You can turn it on, just have to move some stuff around. I've started the
Yeah,
stream. We are
okay, it's fine.
streaming. Everything is awesome.
I
When you're part of the team.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Goodbye forever. How has everyone's week been?
A week.
Can we just not
That was
talk about it?
we don't have to talk about it, but I do have to point out that was the most nervous laugh I've ever heard from anybody in my entire life.
Well,
You're good. You're
I mean,
good.
if I remember correctly, I wrote it down on the
Yes,
chat what happened. So yeah,
that's fair.
and that continued for a few more days.
Oh no.
So yes,
Joy
it
of
was.
joys.
Yeah, it's just getting
Everything.
worse.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, same shit, same shit. Anyway, how
Yeah.
was your week?
Yeah. It was a week. There's a little
Yours?
stress about this weekend
Yeah.
because I had to cook a dinner last night for a bunch of people.
Oh,
And then
oh,
also I need to get ready to travel and do some training on Monday. Well, I'm leaving on Tuesday, but yeah. So it's okay.
oh.
It's all good now. Just get to go to have a nice big dinner tonight, and then I pack up and travel tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When are you leaving?
Hmm?
When are you
Uh,
leaving?
Tuesday morning,
Tuesday, man. Okay.
weirdly.
Oh, I left out some workouts due to my illness. So I left out a week, I guess.
You didn't
But
work out
it's
this week?
fine. I didn't.
That's fair.
I
I'm,
still felt a bit sick. So it's for the best if I just skip a few days.
yeah, for sure. Better to take the time to get better, and you'll actually
Yeah.
be back working out sooner.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Mhm. Thank you. Again.
Again.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
What's up?
I thought you could hear him singing,
Oh yeah, that.
but
A little bit.
Why do you have a Nerf gun?
Self-defense.
For a reason.
Use it.
Hunting and self-defense. Um,
Also, go ahead and those who haven't already picked an item from the listed items, go ahead and pick a item. Let me know which items have not been picked.
okay. I think I said the vest, the solar vest of solar power, or something.
Vest of solar
Where's
power.
where's the description for the items?
You can look
you
at
have
the
to. Yeah.
items. You
Um.
should be able to find them and put them into your inventory.
Ooh, okay, let's do that.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, 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 oh.
I will probably
Yes.
go for the knife if that's okay with everyone.
Go for it, girl.
What was the knife again?
Do what you have to do.
Uh, Wait, let me
Chef's
read it.
knife.
The chef's knife.
Yeah.
Chef's knife. Ah.
Right. Cool.
Oh.
uh, ah,
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to. My. I. Laptop.
That's a really cool item.
There are some really cool items in this.
Mhm.
Also, just before we get into it, thank you, Pocket Bard, for being the ambiance for our sessions. Loving it so far and enjoying using it. There we go. Now we won't be copyright claimed. So, yeah, there are some really cool items. Also, I said if nobody picks. I said that Philon's gonna take the immediate anchor. I think he's gonna switch to Shades of Night.
I can guess what that might do.
So I think Philon's gonna switch to Shades of Night for that because
Oh man.
that's gonna
That's a
be
good try.
yeah.
But also, what
That's
does his join to read it out? Or I guess you have it up on your screen. So let me bring up Twitch. But what's his
well,
perception
my
go up to?
screen
What's his...
isn't showing, but Shades of Night gives you a pair of shades that can morph into the shape of any glasses their wearer wills. You gain dark vision up to 60 feet and +2 to perception once per long rest, but only at night. Use a bonus action to activate the shades to gain true sight up to 60 feet for 1 minute. So his
Yeah.
perception's now up to +9. Passive perception of 24.
What's his? Where does he get advantage on perception?
He doesn't get advantage on perception.
Then how does the passive go up so high?
Uh,
Oh, aware, alert, or no?
he has
Observant.
a certain feat.
Which one?
A certain one.
Yes. Okay. I get you.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, you can see as he puts on these glasses, the glasses shift and change, and as they do, they end up turning into the Morpheus sunglasses.
Pinsnay.
Yeah. Ah, shit, I forgot that M doesn't know what that means. So,
Thank you.
yeah.
What is?
Those.
I see. Also, once I equip the chef's knife,
Mm-hmm.
should I see it on the actions tab?
So the chef's knife was made into a wondrous item for some reason instead of being a weapon. So I'm gonna have to go in and change that into a weapon. I don't know why it's a wondrous item if it's.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You know what? I got time. So very quickly. I'm going to.
Okay. And I guess I will need to add it again. Or just refresh. Would that be enough?
You'll probably need to add it again.
Okay. Then I will just. Oops. I will just.
But this will
Delete
also
it.
give you all the bonuses and yeah.
Nice.
Let me pull it up real quick. It is okay. That. Go here.
Is it possible that I can find them in my inventory?
What is it that you're looking for in your inventory?
The items?
Which item are you looking for?
All of them. To read the descriptions.
You should be able to look them up in manage inventory unless
Okay.
no, you should
Mm,
because you have
Okay. Okay, I'm going to look it up.
How much time do we have left?
like 5-6 minutes.
Okay, I'll make a coffee and I will be right back.
The immediate anchor. Is there anyone in the party that can use it? Apart from Falan, maybe?
I think Falon's the only one that can actually use it,
Yeah.
but
It
also
can be for Ione, and we can do a dope training montage of like Rocky workout thing. That'd be great.
I mean, honestly, you guys can increase your scores by doing training,
Downtime.
so during downtime events, and also just on the go if you guys are narrating that you're doing some kind of training, as long as it makes sense to the skill that you're trying to increase, you can. It won't be like, I did 1 day of training and increase my strength score to maximum of 20. No.
You do
It's
100 push-ups a day, 100 sit-ups a day, 110 kilometers a day. It's very simple. There's a regimen.
but as a side effect, your hair all falls out.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's not worth it.
James, which one are you choosing? James?
Apologies, I'm eating my breakfast. Apologies. I was going to take the Vasta's solar power. That's
Okay.
what I remember I saying last time. I'm not. It's very cool, but I'm not sad on it if it's something you want.
Okay.
Um,
I think I'm going for the traveling hole punch.
oh, that's very cool. That is a very fun item. You can mess with a lot of things with that.
Yep.
Which one are you getting?
Traveling hole punch.
Oh, okay. And whatever's left will be Ione's, since she is not here to claim. Has one short.
Well, that's fun. 10% chance of opening a portal to another plane. Easy.
Yep. Easy.
And just for our anticipation, when we say opens a portal to another plane, is that just like, oh, there's a hole to another plane now, or opens a black hole that we all get sucked into, never to be seen again kind of vibe?
Don't give him any ideas.
We'll find out.
We're in for the treat. I suppose.
Guess that's a 1 or a 2 on a d20.
Or we use the actual percentiles.
That is also true. They don't get
Okay.
enough love.
I am very close to being bonus. No. Which one? Damage. Does it do? No, actually, I'll do this. Get this sorted right now. Guess that's one time. Okay. So it does that. There's a bunch of modifiers that I have to add to this. Damage. That. That. And then. Where? Sorry, trying to figure this out. Actually, does that's the reason why it's so okay. The way this is written up is just awful.
Oh. Do-
figured out the reason why is because the way that they have this written up, it's not meant to be a weapon, essentially. It's meant to be a wondrous item, but it's also used as a weapon. So it's not like they set it up properly for that.
That's a very interesting, specific setup.
Yeah.
Like done intentionally, so it's like you don't have to draw it or anything like that. Like what's
So the way that they have it written now is chef's knife, wondrous item, uncommon, requires attunement. This finely balanced dagger is as sharp as it is deadly and offers +1 to attack and damage rolls. Its damage die is 1d8. Additionally, once per short rest, when the blade hits its target, you can speak the command phrase "order up," causing the blade to deal an additional 3d6 slashing plus 1d6 fire damage as it sears the flesh of its target and creates a delicious smelling Maillard reaction. But nowhere in that does it say this is your like
weapon you use? Yeah.
Yeah, this is your weapon. So they never really put it on there, which means that it doesn't want to put itself as a weapon. It wants to be used as a wondrous item. But in order to use it as a wondrous item, you need to be able to hit with it, and wondrous items don't have 2 hits.
It is interesting because it says that this is a 1d8 +1, so that's a good big knife.
Yes.
But yeah, it doesn't say if it's a dagger, if it does piercing or slashing. I guess it'd be slashing?
I think that it's slashing.
Yeah, because from the order up thing.
So the way that I have it written up, it should work. But we'll have to see. So I'm going to save the changes that I made.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot the one other change that I got to figure out how to add that. Bonus.
It's okay.
Well, the thing is, like, 1, this should be a thing in the game. You should have this as a thing. But 2... I think I have that set up right. And then 2. Okay, I think I have it. So go ahead and refresh and look for my chef's knife. You should be able to find it that way.
Okay. Ooh, I guess that's the dagger now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, add it. So...
You're gonna get so conflicted whenever you make the enemies smell delicious. It's gonna cause some unnatural, unintentional cannibalism. Hopefully we can avoid.
Okay, so you do have it.
Yes.
So, and let's see, it's still set out 1.
Yeah, but I can... Are you looking at the damage?
Yeah.
Because I can see that 1d8 base damage thingy.
Yeah.
So I guess I can just click that instead of the regular damage.
Yeah, click the
And shoot
1d8 instead. You'll still need to add the +2 because it didn't add the +2 to it, but...
Okay.
weird. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, also above your all attack action bonus action on your action screen, there's the
Mm,
AVTT icon roll settings.
yeah.
If you want to
Yep,
go
yep,
in
yep.
there and change, if you have something that uses two-handed, has a versatile feature, and it typically rolls both, you can set it to just roll one-handed or two-handed.
Ah.
And then I think we'll also change our crit type to perfect crits, because this whole like double dice has been kind of like underwhelming.
So perfect crits.
Yes.
Okay.
Where is this? Sorry.
Should be in your uh actions, the AVTT icon roll settings,
I
low
got you.
gear.
Cool. So perfect crits, and then yeah, cool. Set crit range to 1. No. Uh, it's crazy that they have a toggle for when you crit, but anyway.
Yeah. Can also set it if you're as like a thing for fighters. You can lower your crit range so that it automatically
Yeah,
knows which one.
the champion one. Yeah, that's actually
Hey,
really nice.
Rose.
Never thought about that. Yeah. I just finished Baldur's Gate this week. Finally made my way through the final act and stuff, and I was just thinking, it, man, really, the last thing I was prepping for the final battle was really wish we could get all these, like things like the bows and stuff that can let you crit on a lower number, and you can stack them so you're critting on like 16 or 17. Boy, want that in game. It's too strong.
Okay, so
Nem, Annika, nem, nem.
we all
Sorry,
ready to
sorry.
get into this?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
I guess.
All right. Then we shall get started. The journey down the river is a quiet one. Philippe watching the river banks and furtively looking around, eyes constantly scanning for incoming dangers and also for possible uh, upcoming events. Your friend, Ione, left at the dock to deal with guards closing in abruptly at the sound of battle and chaos. There's dark clouds that cross the sky slowly, bringing on a incoming rain, which begins to break across everyone. And as you continue this boat ride, I will allow those that require a long rest for, or not a long rest, a short rest for their items to take that time and attune.
Amazing. Oh, mine doesn't. Um, do we take a short rest or just for getting items?
Just for getting items.
Okay.
This is just figuring out what this new item does. You can
Totally.
see Falon now with this new set of glasses with his Morpheus shades.
Can I make an
Just
insight check?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, did I roll my bliss? There we go. How cool does Phalan think he looks?
Uh,
Is he getting urges to get a black trench coat?
you can see as he's wearing these. He's definitely, there's a mix of reaction of like one, these glasses make him feel cool, but two, also now he's suddenly able to see in the dark like you all, just wearing these glasses.
That is probably a very good feeling. That's very
So
fair.
now he's just like looking around, and he looks over to you, and as he does, he suddenly says, Finn, sooner or later you're going to realize, just as I did, that there's a difference between knowing the path and walking the path.
I look over him. Look, we're on a boat, Phalan. We're not walking. Are you okay?
I don't know what that was all about, but
There is
pro-
there's a
probably
minor curse in the item. Once per session, he has to say, "What if I told you such and such and such?"
Did he
Other
gain some
Morpheus quotes.
wisdom or something? I mean, just in time, but
but he now has glasses that let him see in the dark.
It's awesome.
He wears his sunglasses at night.
I mean, that's something I would do, so I'm
Uh,
not the one to blame him.
he seems pretty okay with this. Falik, you can see, is kind of muttering to himself a little bit, and as he does, can see he's looking at the riverbank. Alright, so we are about 2 more minutes until we reach the riverbank, and then from there it's only about a 15-minute walk. So whenever we get there,
Again?
I do not set where our journey takes us. This is not something that I have actively chosen. But
Oh,
when we get there, we're probably going to need to be quick, because I'm fairly sure that Lady Izel is very close on our tails. So,
Can I do a little perception check, just looking back? Do we see what happens to Ione? And also, the other reason is there like any guards trying to follow us along the shore?
I want to do the same.
go ahead, roll perception check. Anybody that wants to roll.
Oh, sweet. Perception.
I can't stop looking at Phalan's new glasses.
They're just too cool.
Oh,
Too cool. Too cool.
Uh,
And also putting on a cool new vest. I mean, pretty distracting.
yes, it's a very distracting day. Now there's rain too as you're putting on the vest. Just there's a lot going on. But Nira and Percy both look back and can see Ione has been kind of surrounded by guards, and you don't see any that seem to have taken notice of your group. Seems that you kicked off just in time to not have been immediately taken. But
Sweet.
you do see them like beginning to drag her along and away from the dock.
I ask, like I can't see, and I'm too distracted by ask. Is she doing a murder? Is she
Not
what?
yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah,
Not yet.
everything seems to be fine.
Has she murdered anyone yet? Asks it like every 15 seconds.
Everyone is
Not
still
yet.
standing, so
Wait for it.
I think we're good. Yep.
Okay. Okay, this is good.
We are just out of character. We are going towards a tower or something. Do I remember correctly?
You're not going towards town, you're following the river down and away from town.
Yeah. I know. But on the when we arrive on the land, we are going to a tower.
He did not.
That's the destination.
He did not say that you're going to a tower. All he has mentioned is that you're
Oh.
going to the Arcane enchantment inverter.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering, maybe when we arrive, could I test without trace? So we gain some
Very nice.
stuff.
You can.
Okay. Just let me know, when we hit the land.
All right.
That was a wonderful shot.
Continuing on. The storm overhead grows a bit darker, and the rain begins to fall a little bit harder. As you're continuing on this river, Percy and Falon both roll a perception check. So Percy, go ahead and roll perception. Falon's gonna roll 2.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did I just roll?
Never mind.
Whoops.
Mm.
That was.
Just like that. Never mind. And that's it.
Never mind.
Is it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Continuing on for another 2 minutes, Falik raises his head and says, "Oh, over there. Over there. Let's make land here." Falon will take an oar and
Sure.
just kind of stop in the water and then move you guys over there.
And I'll huck a rope up and tie it off.
There's a couple trees nearby the banks that you're able to wrap a rope around to tie off this stolen boat.
Grand Theft Marine doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
GTM.
GTN. Nondescript piece of shore. Is there anything that's like standing out to us here? Or we have to walk, don't we? Yeah, okay.
It's fairly nondescript. There is what appears to be a very overgrown trail that you're just barely able to see with your passive perception.
Okay.
Percy, Nira, and Philon all immediately notice this trail as clear as day to them, but for Finn, it's a little bit harder to spot. And Falik will look to Nira and say, "Well, On land, what are you wanting to do now?
Mm, hmm.
I thought you
I
knew the
think
way.
we need some uh backup, I guess. Just, maybe a veil of shadows, just
Okay.
sneak around.
I agree, a veil of shadows would be very much appreciated, so.
And I cast the spell. Yeah, I casted the spell. Okay. No, I did not. No, I did. Okay.
Okay. And as you cast it, you feel shadows coming from the nearby forest beginning to darken across your bodies and cover up the uh, forms as camouflage, breaking up your silhouettes and making it harder to see. And he says, "Okay, so
We have
we
an hour.
thank you
Very
very
tough.
much. Uh, we need to move quickly, but also quietly. So let us go."
Lead the way.
Nira, are you ready for the wall?
Don't even ask. Just, just don't talk about it.
All right. So, everybody, roll me a stealth check
The +10, I believe.
with a +10.
Uh,
Correct.
Ooh.
plus 10, yep. Hmm. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, oh. So that's a 32, I guess. I'm very, very
29.
stealthy right now.
Very stealthy.
And
Very, very sneaky, sir.
Yeah. Just a typical ranger.
Start yelling like, Nira! Nira, where are you? Where'd you go, Nira?
Do you want me to hold your hand? Come here.
Oh, I thought you
uh,
got walked away. Holy shit.
Follow me.
surprisingly, Philon also somehow vanishes.
Ooh.
Uh, moving silently through this brush and avoiding big obstacles in the way. Uh, just the heavy metal armor not making a fucking sound over the noise of the rain. Philippe
Percy,
also almost goes completely unseen as he walks.
Percy is the least stealthy. Wow.
I mean, with a 22, it's still
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty stealthy.
very stealthy.
Percy, more used to sneaking on cobbled roads and into buildings, walking through a forest isn't really the thing that you most know yourself walking through, but you're able to get by
Too many
fairly.
insects.
Yes. Uh, just for context, Falik rolled a 36 and Falon rolled a 30.
Woo.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
almost as good as me.
their presence is almost entirely wiped as they begin walking. And for the next 10, 12 minutes, it's just a silent march and step towards this arcane inverter that you were told about that Philique is guiding you towards. And as you get closer, you begin to see a clearing up ahead in this forest. The trees begin to spread apart some, and you begin to see some rubble on the outside exterior. Uh, And as you step forward, 3 crossbow bolts land directly in front of your feet, sinking into the dirt, turning into mud.
They see us? I guess I might have saw one of us. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Another
I don't
set.
like
Do we
it.
see? So do
Can
we
I go
see
back
where
home?
the crossbow bolts came from?
Go ahead and give me a perception check. I'm going to say a disadvantage because the rain is giving.
Totally.
Can we roll as well?
Yep.
Mm.
Also a disadvantage.
Yep.
Of course. Perception? Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
I mean,
Not bad.
Finn, you're unable to see anything except for the bolts that land in front of your feet, kind of stopping you. Percy and Nira, both of you, you're kind of getting a sense of what direction they may be in, but it's hard to tell exactly just yet. But you see Falon look over, and now with these shades on, sees someone, and he goes, well, fuck. Fuck me, alright.
Sorry, but the sunglasses help them see in the dark better than the rest of us. It's very funny.
Yes.
It's very
The
good.
shades of night. And you all hear a voice calling out over the rain. I asked you for something simple, says 3 silvers. As the half-orcish woman appears from behind one of the trees. And
no.
yet here you are, covered in cat hair. I'm disappointed.
No, go away. I don't like you.
And if I might add, also a bit.
Well, and then Percy would point towards Philique, and he'd just say, well, he was the one who let me pet him.
You know, it sounds
Very
very,
awkwardly.
very strange whenever you say things like that to just random. No.
Why would you
Caroline,
let me do that?
The other one ran away.
because you know, best you don't know. Caroline,
Huh? Excuse me, I still have a cat in my pocket, so please.
these are strange folk. You hire weird people. So, we need through, and then we
Yeah, no,
will
we
be on
don't.
our way.
I've got the amulet, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
in my backpack.
Yes.
How far away is she?
She is currently about 35 feet.
35 feet. How far could I huck an amulet?
Go ahead, give me an athletics check.
This is more a hypothetical stage of whether I want to do this stupid thing.
This is to see, like, get your idea of how
Okay.
far you can actually chuck this.
Okay. So, how far could I chuck it? Let's see. Not very. My vest is feeling a bit restrictive. No. Okay. I was wondering if I leave like a think fast and threw it to her, could we turn her into a cat? But no, it's probably as much chance of her running off with it, so. She unfortunately seems competent. Nothing worse than a competent adversary. I want to say enemy, but I don't know yet. What race was 3 silvers? Orc?
Half orc.
Half orc. Yeah, half orc. Cool.
I sent you all to find a I sent you all to find a package. I expect that you have in a roundabout way come to deliver me my package.
We were supposed to do that
What
at the inn.
package?
A
Doing away
certain
first at the inn.
crate.
There was no crates on the ship.
How about you, Vespera? She looks to Persephone. I'd rather
Wait, I
talk
need
to
to take-
you.
I need to take a look at my notes. I'm sorry. Because I forgot the name of the lady who has the amulet. Who the amulet belongs to.
Els...
Eh,
Not Elspeth.
Something along those lines. Who cares anyway?
Isel? Was it Isel?
So,
Ezael. You've heard Philippe say the name Ezael.
Okay, so Percy will step forward a bit. And the crate. I assume you are talking about the crate that was full of cats.
Yes, a certain cat had my attention. Though, looks like you found our missing feline friend.
I guess you can say that.
So, you know exactly what I talk about whenever I tell you that I want my item.
What item?
Doesn't even glance to Nira.
Excuse me? I'm standing right here. Thank you very much.
Percy will just look at Nira for a brief moment and, like, with a cut it out. And
you're showing like show it this again. What
No.
Do you want it to kill her?
No.
Do you want it to kill her? Should I shoot? And she's reaching for the bow.
As you reach for it, as you reach for your bow, 3 bolts land directly at your feet.
from
It's a
her.
misunderstanding.
3 what?
3 crossbow bolts hit the mud directly in front of your feet, nearly going through your boots.
It's okay. Calm down. We can talk about this. So I assume you're looking for Lady Zel's amulet?
Whatever, lady, it is, I do not care. All I know is that it's worth a very, very shiny copper, and it'll help me a lot. So, do
Huh.
you have it, or did I send the wrong people?
Out of character. Again, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't take notes properly the last time, so I'm sorry.
You're better than me.
I
Um,
I'm sorry. So, Lady Zal was on her way to become a lich, right?
Yes.
that's her phylactery.
And I think
The Lich King, maybe.
was it Nira and Fen who heard of her before?
Yes.
Yep.
Nira more than me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, what do we know about her? We know that
She's very old, right?
Ain't no nothing.
Very old.
Very old.
oh, that's a nice rhyme I wrote. Old bitch looking to become a lich.
Hey.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and the amulet transforms people into cats. And then, do we know what she does with those cats or people or?
It was the defense mechanism.
Eh,
To
okay.
stop people being able to run off with the amulet, it turns the amulet into the amulet turns them into a cat, so they can't.
And do we know why she needs that amulet?
Because it's her phylactery. It was what keeps her. She stores like a bunch of her power in it, and if she dies, she revives at the amulet after a few days. I can't remember how much of that we metagamed and how much we actually remembered in game, but
Hmm.
that is the general lich thing.
Okay. Okay. So,
Can I just check? Can we do another
and
perception check to see where those crossbow bolts came from?
Sure. Gain a disadvantage.
Yeah, totally.
and just now, Caroline said that she doesn't know who this lady is. So she only cares about the money, basically. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think I'm all caught up.
So Finn, as you look around trying to find the source of these crossbow bolts, you see one person kind of stumbling a bit out of one of the bushes nearby before slinking back into it. Another one. You just barely see the glint of the crossbow coming out from a bush here before it sinks back into the bush.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a quick question. How did they see through my spell?
So
I'm just curious, you know.
your spell doesn't exactly like make you completely invisible. It just kind of masks your presence more. There's still a
Yes?
chance that they can spot you through that.
Why? I don't like this woman. Can I kill her already?
Can I?
I really want to kill her.
I call it. Let. Oh wait. Before I make this decision, I realize this might not be a good idea. A 20-foot cube is not as big as I want it to be, is it?
Can we vote on killing her?
1 second. I want to cast Fairy Fire. Yeah. So. Let's do this one, sure. So I'm going to say, let's maybe make this a little bit fairer. And as I do, I call out the verbal component for Fairy Fire. And going to lay this there, I guess. Or wait, no, since we can see her, I'll lay it there. God, this is mixed with the ruler somehow. Okay. And yeah, so purple green fire lights up the area. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast also outlined in light if it feels a dexterity saving throw. I forgot it has a dex save. That's probably good for rogues. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Okay, so
And they can't benefit from being invisible.
I need you to roll me a d20.
Totally.
Your spell still goes through, but
Okay.
you see as you cast this spell, a flicker begins to form from the space around you. Almost like sparks of lightning begin to arc through.
Okay.
I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
What was my 18
Okay.
for?
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
So, got a 14 on one and a 10 on the other for their dex saves for Fairy Fire.
Both do not work.
Okay, then I will mark them down as Fairy Fire. You have advantage on attacks against them, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so mark them as having advantage on them.
And that's a good question. I don't actually. The way I read it is they can't benefit from being invisible. They might still be able to hide because they're different things. I don't know.
So they have disadvantage on hiding.
Okay. Cool.
But
That's kinda what I was
also,
hoping to get.
And Percy just be like, okay, calm down for a moment.
well, before that
Right.
happens,
I'm gonna be dodging a few crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
15. Okay.
We should just
So,
take 2 steps back.
I also need to roll for these guys. So
No need for that.
this is saves.
Fan, I hope you are on the same page as me that we should heal them.
Saves.
Thank you.
Saves. And then saves. So, as you cast this spell, crackling bolts of energy begin to form around the group, filling up the entire space, as all of a sudden, a shower of coins fall from the sky. There's for Finn, who's the only one who failed his saving throw,
Oh.
you take from this rain of riches 13 points of bludgeoning damage as all of a sudden... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to roll that. So there's...
He's making it rain.
67, so 87 gold pieces, and
Oh wow. Near it, don't get distracted.
and 29 silver pieces fall to the ground around you.
Like getting hit in the head with a coin purse. Ah. Someone just beamed me with a beanbag.
It's kind of loose scattering. It's not in a sack,
Yeah.
but you see Carolyn now draws out a dagger and looks to your group very suspiciously as she says, "Now we had a deal. You were to deliver, I was to give, and you asked for a favor."
You offered a favor. Thank you very much.
I don't remember you being part of this deal.
What?
Before
It's a
she
funny
looks back to
story.
Vespera.
He's part of the group, so obviously we told him everything.
Hey, so, that amulet belongs to a very powerful lady, and now we have the chance to stop her. Don't you want to do something good?
Lead in.
Go ahead and
Act.
roll a persuasion check.
Okay. By the way, who was it who learned about her past, about her being... What's the word for that? Well, I lost my English.
Was it the Hungarian?
Disowned? Disowned? Was she disowned by her family?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
and
was? Oh, okay.
She would also, and Percy would know that, right? Because of the others, I guess. Just trying to check. Because then she would say something else, and ooh, that's an nat 20.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Okay. And then she would
Okay.
say like,
Plus 11.
and then she would
Okay.
continue with, like, don't you want to leave that life behind? You actually have the chance to do something better. I'm done with that life. I'm not doing that anymore.
I mean, you can let us through, or you can die here. It's your call.
Shh.
I should have asked for disadvantage on the dice roll, but with a nat 20, I'll allow. She looks over your group a little bit. I guess having that on our tail for all time is not really worth it in the long run. Very well. You may do as you wish. We will be on our way. As she...
And first, oops, sorry.
She's going to whistle sharply, and as she does, you see the two assassins come out of the brush, and then one assassin off to this side steps out into the open,
Okay.
lowering his crossbow.
Can I make an insight check on her saying all this?
Go ahead.
Always check. She could be full of shit. Most likely is. No. Or yeah, completely full of shit. He doesn't trust you.
You know, could be completely full of shit. Could also be you just didn't really hear her that right, because, you know, it's raining pretty hard at this point.
I am picking up coins.
Yes. There's also a bunch of coins on the ground. It was hard to hear over the sound of money being dropped into your pocket. And Falik will step up as well and say, "Thank you for being so understanding. It is better for all of us to destroy this foe instead of let her remain."
You made the right.
Percy would
choice.
also look at. Geez, I have to double check her name.
Should be able to
all the
see it
time.
now.
Caroline. Yeah. So yeah, she'll look at Caroline and she'll just go, "Thank you. I won't forget this."
You'd better know.
Ah.
There may be another time that I might call for your aid. But remember, next time, I won't be so lenient. Also, make sure you get that elf under control.
What did you say?
We really should.
I hold back Mira.
What did you say?
As she
No,
just
what did
She's
you
not worth it.
say?
She's not worth
walks off
Fan,
into the
you should
forest.
take my side.
And as she walks through some of the brush, you see her and the assassins just disappear.
Thank the gods.
Well, that was
I-
very close. So, the inverter is over here. Let's go and shall we make our way very quickly. I do not think that this storm is natural. So, let's move.
Let's move.
As
Yeah, whatever.
Non-natural storm. Lovely.
Falik continues to guide along, and you can see now the broken exterior pieces of this building. And strangely, it looks as if this once was a large tower, but has since been crumbled down to a basement floor, and a small path down is the only way to make your way into the interior of this building.
Cool.
Okay, looks like nothing is in here except for the inverter, so let us make our way in.
Ooh, wait. Never
what now?
mind. Percy just wanted to look around first to see if she can spot anything, but I guess.
My spell lasts for an hour, so we better not take our sweet time.
Let's roll.
Investigate, I guess.
Let us not move around so carelessly. It has been quite a while since I was last in here, and I do not want to trigger anything that may or may not be what we are looking for. Currently you can see that the inverter is powered down. There is no lightning.
Okay.
Okay.
That is just there for when it is possibly turned on. But
Can I roll investigation?
go ahead.
And we all.
This better be good. Oh, that's a 20. Sweet.
Investigation.
Whoops. Well, that's a 0.
Whoa.
she's still thinking about the conversation with Caroline, like, ooh, that was surprisingly easy.
You're doing the thing where after an argument or conversation, you think about all the things you should have said.
Are you looking at your boots or something? Like, what are you doing, Percy?
What?
Persephone, looking around. Man, that conversation went really well. Huh. That could have been very, very bad. That could have been a very bad conversation. But man, I did good. Is
I don't remember her,
basically
but she must have loved me
yeah.
at one point.
Basically going through Persephone's head at this point. Finn, looking around, you're not noticing anything that necessarily screams out uh, danger, except for pretty much everything about this thing. Looking at it, you see that there appears to be a large pyramid-like device that sits up. Arcane runes and sigil forms have been carved into the faces of this pyramid, and it seems to be acting as a focus for something. It isn't necessarily active right now, so it's hard to tell exactly what the purpose is. You do notice that on each of these conduits, there is a small lever that you can see.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Okay. I call that out to people. There's like levers. How? What do we do, Fleek? Do we take one each?
Uh,
I don't think we
there,
should.
there is a series that you need to run first, but we need to be careful on which one goes first, because if you do it wrong, there is a possibility of something being less than cooperative, I would think.
Oh, okay.
But as you're asking this, Nira,
Yes,
you look to the ground as you
I do, yeah.
You look at your boots.
Yeah, my boots.
You feel something.
Like there's something under us.
Like there is something
I much
being
rather be under someone, but okay.
like there's a very loud and heavy movement coming towards you.
Mm-hmm. Guys, we should leave or something.
Oh,
Can we
Yeah,
just
you always say that.
And
you do always say
trust
that.
me on this one?
looking across the way, you can see through a section of broken wall that seems to have been the crumbled supports of a larger archway. You see suddenly a large foot
Okay, guys, go
slam into
like
the
right
ground
now.
in front of it.
What are you talking about?
And you hear a voice.
Relax,
No.
Mira. It's fine.
You hear the sound of
No.
something.
Can we go now?
Well, that conversation really went well.
Percy, shut the fuck up out now! Guys, I'm serious. Like
Look at the levers, though.
something's coming.
It's like a big red button, Mira. I can't not press it.
No,
And-
it's like a giant or something.
As you are saying this, the wall is broken and rock and stone scatters across the ground as into this chamber steps a huge creature standing at about 15, 16 feet tall.
Guys,
Eyes,
oh.
empty sockets. Flesh
surrounded with
torn
idiots.
and rend. The muscle and skull nearly on full display as the creature calls out,
What language was that? Do I speak
Was
that
no
language?
was no language.
Oh.
But
Oh, okay.
behind him
Oh no. No,
enters
no, no,
in
no.
a elf with dark eyes, jet black hair, who looks to
And is
you
they
all.
leave?
Philique looks absolutely terrified. And you see
Did they
the.
notice us?
Yes.
Ah.
You're pretty
Even
much
us
in
being all
open
stealthy.
space. This is. There's no way that you could have stealthed and stayed hidden in here. Especially with how spread out
But
everyone is.
you said there's no light.
Yes. And things can also see in the dark.
Oh yeah, right. We can see in the dark as well. Okay. I didn't
So,
say anything.
uh, you see the man wearing pitch black robes pull out from underneath the robe a jewel encrusted box, which he then lays down at his feet, slowly opening it. And as he does, a jewel encrusted skull, elven features with high cheekbones and sharp angles across the skull, begins to float up, jaw coming down, and a floating spinal cord underneath it, standing as a almost iron spike that it rests upon, with unnaturally long shadow over the rain-soaked ruins. And as this creature rises and looks to you all,
I shake out my shield.
you all hear in your head,
Who are you?
let me just set my sensitivity down a little bit. You will all hear. This is what all the trouble is about. Such impudent worms are hardly worth my time. Secure my phylactery piece, then destroy them. Make it hurt. Before you hear a sudden screaming wail erupt from this skull. I need everyone to roll me a roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Constitution.
Okay.
Could be worse, I guess.
Could be worse.
I mean, not mine. It's only could
All
have
of
been
ours could be
better.
worse. We could have rolled a 1. We gotta be optimistic here.
I think we all failed. No, maybe not you, but
So
um
everybody except for Philique takes Yep, everybody except for Philique takes is that right? Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. because that's a lot stronger than I thought it would be. So takes 1, 4. 17 points of necrotic damage and is frightened.
Oh, lovely.
And then I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh,
Huh?
okay.
Is
Do
it
we need to
frightened?
add a condition?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So what does frightened do?
Can't move.
You are frightened.
Mm-hmm.
That means you are frightened. Oh, hell no.
Alright, so that. Get rid of them and them. Actually, I need to just get.
Oh, so we have disadvantage. Ah,
Yep. Disadvantage on attack
and
rolls.
we can move closer.
And you cannot move closer. You cannot willingly move closer.
Okay. I mean, I can shoot pretty high range, so
Oh,
I won't have a problem
it'll be
with
with
that.
disadvantage, unfortunately.
But disadvantage, yeah.
So. We have, at the start of this round, it is Persephone.
Okay.
Good luck, have fun.
Alrighty. Thank you. How nice.
There are more creatures in the combat that you were talking about. I don't like this.
So I guess I can move closer. That's not good. Okay. Do. Huh. And I can't really see. I can only see this huge thingy. So I guess.
I can't see shit, so
So give me just a moment. Nope. I think she'll just try to attack with her short bow for now. Yep.
Also, this is what the zombie looks like.
Yay.
So go ahead, roll disadvantage.
Oops. Okay. I just rolled another one. So that's a 10. I guess that does not hit.
Are you aiming at the zombie?
Yes.
Then no.
Well then. She'll just we have to read something real quick. She'll move back a little bit. Yep. For now, I guess, and I think that's it because she can't really do anything else.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At the end of your turn, go ahead and make another Wisdom saving or Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
The scream still rings in your ears. You can feel the terror still fill you as you try to push it out. It's still ringing. Next is the zombie's turn, and the zombie is going to move. You hear it begin lumbering over the ground underneath it, beginning to shake as it steps closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. It's going to reach over to one of the rocks that it kicked from the wall to break down, and is going to chuck it. Is going to chuck it to Fen, because
No.
Fen is the
Okay.
one registering as having the amulet.
Okay, but and let's see if I can make an argument here.
Okay.
This pyramid is in the way. Do I get any cover?
It absolutely can see over this pyramid entirely.
Damn,
Oh.
that's fair.
The pyramid is maybe like 5 feet. This thing is 15 feet.
Okay, fair.
It is just
Worth the shot.
staring directly down at you as it takes one of these rocks and chucks it.
Ugh.
Let's see, that's a 15 plus 8.
That
So,
unfortunately does hit.
alright, so you take... ...20 points of bludgeoning damage
God, okay.
as this rock slams you directly in the chest, and the zombie giant just... That's his turn.
Okay.
Up next is this one is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. What can it see? It could see Finn if it weren't in the way with that pyramid, so it's going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It now sees more, but it used its action to do that. Finn, it is your turn. You are still frightened from the effect of the howl from the Demi-Lich.
Okay. Oh, the howl came from the Lich, not from the big guy?
The howl came from the Demi-Lich, not from the big guy. You can get closer to
Oh.
big guy, but not if the Demi-Lich is nearby.
Okay, I can't see the Demi-Lich currently, so that should not be an issue. Well, what time of day is it?
It is currently...
It's like middle of the night, right?
Yeah.
The folk got in at like 2 or something?
I'd say 2:15. It's night outside, moon is up.
Okay. We're not close to the next dawn. Yeah, I really wanted to use that thing to help us remove Frighten, but I have to choose, and I'm very, very hurt. I went from basically full health to a third health very quickly. So I'm going to use the action to Love Thyself for my amulet. Like, I'm running away, so
Okay.
I run back towards the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just, as I'm running, like my heartbeat's thumping my ears, and I get sort of clutch for the amulet. And all of a sudden feel this sort of boost. And using 2 charges of the heart, you feel a rush of aid, giving you a boost of healing in time of need. So I get 2d8 plus 3. And for the next minute, I can use a bonus action to heal myself the same amount I healed the first time.
Awesome.
So that's extremely necessary for how hurt I got very fast. 2d8 plus 3. Gonna roll. So 9. I get healed for 9.
Heal for 9, alright.
Awesome. And then... Oh, this is a bad idea. But... I don't really need to cast Compelled Duel. No.
You've
So if I
ascertained that, like, a lot
Yeah,
of
I don't-
this...
I don't need to cast Compelled Duel because they already want to duel me. They want this amulet. I do as a bonus action. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna have to be chill, and I think I'm just gonna work to keep tidy. So I'm just going to. I mean, oh goddamn. So I was over here, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much my move speed. Okay. I think I'm gonna. Okay, I'll maybe adjust that slightly. I'm just gonna move so I'm not quite so close to the gang. I move a little bit further, so that's a straight line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get over here, and I'll just take out the amulet and go. Oh, is this the one? And
do you take it out with your hand?
no. Well, it's wrapped. I think it's wrapped in a cloth or something. I think I said. So
Okay.
I make sure that that's what I'm holding, but I hold the chain with that so they can see that I have the actual thing.
Okay.
Um,
As you
and
hold
yeah,
it out...
I want to be distracting. Yeah?
As you hold it out, there is this faint green glow that begins to emit from it, and you hear a voice calling out once more from the skull. You.
Over here.
No.
Absolutely shitting his pants.
No.
Amy,
Appeal
your
gets
turn?
some help.
You guys do what we need to do. I'll try and be distracting and also alive.
I mean, good luck with that, then.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, and you know what? You know what might actually be really good right now? You know, it'd be really, really good that I can do with a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Is I can heal myself at 4th level for a healing word.
Oh, there you go. 4th level healing word.
Wow.
Could have been more, but that is not too bad. Okay.
What word do you use to heal yourself?
It's just manic laughter. It's like, ha, come and get me.
Okay.
He's still frightened, like he's terrified.
Yes.
So he's being brave. That's why he heals himself. Did that apply? It did. Okay, cool. Yeah, my health just went up, right? 'Cause I'm...
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
47.
cool. And that is my turn.
Okay, go ahead and roll another Constitution saving throw.
It'd be nice if this was nice.
With that, you're able to, having been healed and taking back that sense of dread that had started to fill your chest, you take a moment, calm yourself, and you are no longer frightened.
Okay. Whew. Gives a big shake, like a big shiver goes down his spine. He's like settles himself a little bit. Okay. Definitely regretting the choice of actions he's chosen, but he's committed now.
So this one moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This skeleton sees Nira and is gonna take out short bow. Launch an arrow towards Nira. So that's a dirty 20.
No.
So that hits. You take 4 points of piercing damage. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Damage.
Damage.
Damage and the Constitution saving throw. Okay. Oh, that's a 15. Yeah, that's a 15.
All right, so you're able to keep your
Yep.
taking the damage. You feel it hit you in the shoulder, pulling out this rusted and broken arrow from your shoulder and throwing it to the ground. You're still holding focus on your pass without trace. That has not been taken away from you. Alright, that is that skeleton's turn now. It is a concentration.
Oh.
It is Maristo Maru's turn. As the elf moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Has... Okay. Maristo should have... So Maristo currently can see Nira, and Persephone is going to aim towards... Let's see, how far? Let me move this out of the way. That's 60, 55, so can't get there. Nut is going to bonus action cast Misty Step, moving
Oh no.
an additional 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, getting closer. And since he used that as his bonus action, he is going to use his action to cast Firebolt. And is going to aim it at Philique Shays. while saying, "You did well to escape me, but now it seems like your 9 lives have run out," and sends out this firebolt. With a nat 20.
Oh boy.
So that is 2d10 fire damage to Philippe.
I hate to ask, but do they get perfect crits as well?
They do get perfect crits.
Oh.
So it's
And
10.
so, sorry, just to clarify, it's just full damage?
So perfect crits is you have one is going to count as your max damage, and then you roll on top of that.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
That it just feels nicer for.
It's more satisfying, yeah, 100%. Than rolling 2 ones or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever you're trying to do.
Where you like critically hit, but then all of a sudden it does like a Dorito going down the wrong pipe worth of damage. So, gets 10 plus 15 points of fire damage to Philippe, which Philippe is going to
Oh, nice.
reaction uncanny dodge half that. So 15 halved is 7, yes. As he kind of dodges just out of the way, getting singed on his side from the firebolt as it collides and explodes next to him. He looks... Ugh. You can see Maestro, this elf with dark raven black hair, eyes ringed with red around his pupils, and a small sneer across his lips as he looks to the group of to everyone in this group, saying, "If it is the lady's will to do so, don't worry. I will take great pleasure in rending your flesh from your bones." Next up, Nira.
I have a question, just out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a possibility that if, and I'm saying if, I could charm the guy that make him to just leave us alone, go
Which
back home?
guy?
If you
And
can,
seemingly, yes.
are you wanting to attempt to charm him?
They are elves.
Yes.
So, as an elf, you would know that charm is more difficult on you, right?
I mean, I have advantage against being charmed.
So they'd probably have the same.
Yeah. So maybe we are
warning.
equal in that.
How would you try to charm them, though? I'm curious because I don't remember rangers having charm spells.
Just a sexy look.
I mean, I have a charm person.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Really?
Yeah, Fey Wanderer magic.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a possibility. You can always try.
Ah.
It's up to you. That would be your action to cast that.
Yes, it would be. Yeah. I don't know if I have.
Your heart was so full of murder a few seconds ago.
Yes, but can you see how the guy? How tall is the guy? So
15 feet.
Are
I'm
you,
here to add, you know.
are you talking about the giant?
Yes.
He's 15 feet tall.
Yes. Okay. I'm just reading the description. Charmed creature regards you friendly when the spell ends. The creature knows it was charmed by you. I mean, if we have time to escape or something.
The arcane
So
inverter has not been activated just yet.
yeah, so like one, you can only charm one person, and there's like 3 bad guys right now.
I
Would be
mean,
my only
yes,
concern.
yes, but if it seems like he's the one giving the orders, so
Who?
maybe. I mean,
No,
no. I mean, it looks
the
like.
the
I
lich,
mean, yeah, this
the skull.
very. I mean,
What I can't
the skull.
see. It's not someone. I mean, I can see to about. Is it double click? I can see to about there. The Denny Lich isn't within range of that right now for me.
Not currently.
I don't know if you have further sight. So like, this guy is
Yeah.
the ship captain, and this guy is a servant. You'd have to charm the Lich, who's like over there
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Then I'm just going to attack.
Okay.
Murder.
Murder.
You have
Not
disadvantage.
murder. Yes, I know.
Actually,
I'm
wait,
going-
wait,
You can't
wait.
see the Lich. You can't see the Lich.
You cannot see the Lich currently.
I know. I'm going to
So-
attack this guy.
You don't actually have disadvantage because you do not see it.
There's just a ghostly voice out in the darkness. That's totally fine.
I don't have disadvantage.
You do not have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
I am going. Is. I want to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Can I cast on
Nice.
him?
Bonus
Okay.
action. Hunter's marked.
Yes.
He is marked as a hunter.
I cast the spell, and it rolls me a dice. For 1. No, please.
Pass without trace will drop.
Yes, pass without trace does drop as soon as you cast Hunter's mark.
That's fine.
It's okay. Okay.
So go ahead and roll to attack.
Attack. Yeah. Oh, sweet. 21? Yeah, 21.
That hits.
Damage is 9. Okay.
So 10 points of damage on the first one. Go ahead and roll your second hit.
Okay. No. Oh, okay.
That
I
hits.
thought that was the 6. Okay. That's another 9.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll Hunter's mark again, because it's every time you hit.
Oh, okay. And that's a 6.
So that's 15 total.
Yes.
All right.
Is it?
2 arrows
didn't do
fly
the math.
out and pierce into the chest of this massive undead creature as it looks down to you.
Oh. Should I roll against being frightened?
You're ending your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another con saving throw.
Oh no, there's a 10. No.
Still,
Leave me alone.
that fear clings tight to your mind. unable to break it. At the end of your turn, it is now Philique's turn, and Philique is going to... Damn. Alright, It's going to look at everyone and say, "You all try to keep them at bay for as long as possible so that I can get this started. And,
Sounds good.
we will make it through this." As he dashes forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to use his bonus action to do another dash, moving up towards this. And as he does, he reaches over and grabs the lever, pulling it. You see now the sparking lights, the lightning begin to stir up, and you hear a small whirring noise as all of a sudden this inverter comes to light. And as it does, the light grows brighter. 2. That's a lot of zeros.
Does it fry Maru?
It does not fry Maru. You see that the lightning is just sparking from this one currently, not spreading out just yet. Alright, I got the first one started. As he begins to move towards the second one. That is his turn. It is now the Demi-Lich's turn. Lady Isheo will begin flying over, moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. You all, almost everyone except for Finn and Philon, who should actually have still not. So Percy just barely see this floating skull. Percy and Nira both just barely see this floating skull coming closer and closer. As it does so, is going to going to roll to see if it recharges its health. Does not. And it is going to end its turn. Actually, it's gonna move. It's gonna dash. Yep. Gonna use its action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now you see that the Demi-Lich is coming towards you, Finn.
Okay. No, I don't see that.
You don't see it yet? You should be able. Yeah, you should.
Oh, wait, right here. Yeah,
The
okay. See
Teeny
it now.
tiny little.
I'm not scared anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she's cute.
You wanna pet it?
Floating skull and spinal cord.
Yes.
Not deeply, deeply terrifying.
Mhm.
Again, it's
Good for
somebody who
you.
finished Baldur's Gate and the big finale that is very similar thematic. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Then it is going to end its turn. At the end of its turn, it is now Philan, who is terrified
Thank the
of
gods.
it. Can currently see it. Is going to move 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25. Can only move right there, 25. And is kind of like stuttering and shaking a bit at seeing this skull floating towards him. And is going to attempt to cast you know what? How close is everyone? Damn, okay. He already moved, so he's going to end up casting man.
Please. Philan.
Word of Radiance on the elf, Maristo Maru. He's going to cast Word of Radiance on him. He has to make a Constitution saving throw, which he has that. Fails. So takes, I think it's 2d8. Or it was, wait, no, not Word of Radiance. That's within 5 feet. It's Toll the Dead, which was a Wisdom. Still would have failed because Wisdom is not high enough. So it takes 1d8 necrotic damage. Taking 4 points. You see him point over towards Maristo, and as he does, a cast of green, sickly energy forms out, and then a bell begins to sound loudly above Maristo, causing what looks to be the start of a nosebleed to pour down as he holds onto his head. That ends the turn. It is now initiative 20. On initiative 20, because a leveled spell was cast, I need... You know what? We'll have Persephone. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. 19.
Oh,
Okay.
sounding good.
Okay. I need everyone to make a Wisdom saving throw DC 13.
Boy.
Oh, jeez.
So, oh shit, okay.
Whoops.
Oh,
So many Wisdom
thank the Lord.
saves.
Oh, it was so close to being a 1. As in a 2 minus 1.
17. This one.
No! No!
Oh,
Uh,
oh no, I shouldn't have done it.
goodbye, goodbye to everybody.
Fail.
No! Let me go! Let me go!
Fail.
Amazing.
Fail. Fails. crit success. And then Fanique. Also succeeds. So, everybody except for Falon, Falik, the Demi-Lich, and Finn. All of you feel this red mist beginning to form as the lightning crackles around this arcane inverter. And as it does, this mist begins to fill the air around you. And then suddenly, those that failed, feel yourself tensing in anger. You have Demi-Liches are immune to necrotic damage, but no necrotic damage was put on that Demi-Lich. It was on someone else. But you have advantage. Those that failed to roll, all or a rage takes hold of them during their next turn, causing all melee attacks to be made recklessly. Advantage on the roll, but any attacks made against you are also at disadvantage. So,
Oh, cool.
the next time that you, for the next round, or for your next turn, any melee attacks you make are at advantage, but everyone against you has advantage against you.
Oh no.
And that is all of them, including Maristo. So, Persephone, it is your turn.
Cool. I guess. I guess she'll use, wait, am I in range for that? 2, 5, 6, 1. Yeah, should be in range for Ice Knife, right? 60 feet.
Yeah.
If I want to, like, direct it to the zombie, the big guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then she'll just do that for now. So... Oh, disadvantage. Because the old thing is here,
Because
right?
you are frightened and the skull is within sight.
Yeah.
Still
17.
Hits.
Okay. Yeah. That's a 10.
And then it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait. I think so. I think it's dexterity. Yes.
It's a nat 20. Also, this skeleton has to make one because Ice Knife spreads.
Yeah.
That's a 3. You still do half
Yes,
damage
that's
on a success. So go ahead and roll your...
2d6.
Yes.
Okay. And you said that if I click on it again... Oh, nice. Okay. That's 9.
Okay, so this one takes the full. This one takes half. And then add 2 because it takes a quarter. So you cast that spell.
Yep. And And. That's not going to work. Well, she can't really hide anywhere. I guess so. She'll just, I think, back away a bit.
Spread out.
We
all need to spread out. Like there should be lightning or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I didn't use spells.
I think that's about it.
All right.
And Constitution saving throw, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. Nope.
Still, the voice still rings out in your ears, and you can feel it trying to take over your senses. That it is the giant zombie's turn, and the giant zombie is going to move 5, 10, and is going to attempt you see it reach down towards Philique. As it does so, Philique makes a Dex.
Has this zombie ever tried to pick up a cat before?
You know, it hasn't tried to pick up a cat, but it has
What is
picked
it
up
for?
Philique as you watch it pick
No.
up and grab Philique as he tried to dive out of the way, just unable to make it to escape from the large mitt of this zombified giant, who then takes him and chucks him over at, let's see, who's within
guess.
range.
Okay.
Gonna chuck Philique at Nira.
No. Let me be.
But has disadvantage on the throw. That's a 5. It's a 17. He misses. So you see Philique fly towards you, and as he does, you watch him, like, his face, eyes go wide, before suddenly he spikes into the ground instead of coming towards you. The throw unable to fully reach. But Philique still takes 11 points of damage as he is moved over here.
But he lands on his feet, right?
He is not a cat.
The cat is in my pocket. I mean, if it's still.
The zombie is then going to move another 5, 10, 15,
No!
20,
Did I
25,
get?
40.
Wait, it is like
Ah!
55
Oh.
movement speed?
Actually, it moves back 2 squares because it moved forward 2 squares.
Oh, that was going to be scary. That's full Nazi zombie running.
Yes.
But
Big energy.
Let me be.
it does get to make another throw as it reaches down, scooping up some rocks. This time is going to throw them at... Falon just did some weird damage towards him, towards Maristo, so is going to get possibly rocked. Let's see. 18. Falon sees this rock come flying over towards him and raises a shield, causing it to glance off, but you can see the weight of the rock and the power is able to nearly put him down into the ground a little bit before he's able to push it up off. So that is his turn. This skeleton is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna do a short bow attack at Falon too. Misses, just hits the wall behind him. It is at the end of that skeleton's turn. The Demi-Lich is actually going to use a legendary action.
Son of a... Ah.
And is going to... Let me see. Move is going to suddenly lift up with this dark green energy and move 5, 10, 15 feet closer. That is... Yep. It's the end of their legendary action. Finn, it is your turn.
I've got a really dumb idea, but I enjoy the thought. Let me just figure out how fast far I can run. Why is it not? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might just need a dash. Do I do the dumb thing or do I just run away?
It's up to you. You're no longer frightened, so...
I'm no longer frightened. And my movement speed is just BS 30. I only get that if I attack. Wait a minute. Can I cast teleport on other people?
Does it say on self, or does it say...
I think it's you. Let me see.
On a willing creature, or...
Oh, never mind. It's cast time of a minute.
Okay, yeah.
Irregardless. Screw it. I'm gonna throw a bead at... I don't know what it does, but I have hopes of what it does. I've got a glowing orange bead, a warm orange marble. I'm gonna huck that at the Lich.
Huck
this is
that
not the dumb thing.
At the Lich. Got it.
The Demi-Lich.
So, at the Demi-Lich, you huck.
I'll say specifically, I'll throw it here. A little bit south.
So you throw it here?
Nah, just do it centered on the Lich.
Centered on the Lich gets Philippe.
Yeah, he's got a vision. It's more that I'm thinking of what I would have done. I didn't know what the AoE was before. You know what I mean? So, like, I was going to say center it... Where? Okay, select. There we go. I was going to say center it
It's
there.
okay, Fan. The main goal is that we are going to survive.
You know, I did say one below, so it would be the... Okay, actually, that works. Okay, fair. I was also thinking I don't want to hit the machinery, but I think it is what it is. But that's where I was thinking of throwing it, so yeah.
Okay, let me see.
It also doesn't hit the other guy, which would have been nice, but this is what I said. But I do have to hope that Demi-Liches aren't good at deaths.
Alright, so it must make a dex saving throw. DC, I think, for a bead of fireball is 15?
I didn't get the inspection.
Yeah.
I just have a warm orange bead, so you tell me.
I'm gonna go with 15.
Okay.
And it makes this, you see as the orb is thrown, it begins to heat up brighter and brighter and brighter before it hits the ground, and as it does, just an explosion of fire envelops this demi-lich.
Whoa! Fen is very impressed. He was thinking it'd be like a little. He's hoping it would do some sort of fire, but didn't really know what it was going to do.
Alright, so go ahead and roll 8d6
Woo!
as this bead of fireball is burned. You know what?
That's not bad. There's one that's cocked really badly.
Unfortunately,
I don't
you'll
think-
just take whichever one.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
So it takes
17 if it's halved.
17.
Darn. Still not bad. And so that's using a magic item, right? That's not an attack. That's not me throwing something. That's using a magic item.
That's using a magic item.
Yeah, okay. Well then, let's just run away. Alright, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. What's a diagonal movement?
First one's 5, consecutive one is 10.
5, 10. 10, okay. And then bonus action heal for 9.
Heal back 9, alright.
Awesome. Out of curiosity, what sort of, how far are we from the rest of the city? Is this like in a park in the city, or is this completely away from the city?
This is fairly apart from the city. It's separated by the river and then the 15-minute walk deeper into the forest.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's the turn.
Alright, end of your turn. Demi-Lich is going to use another legendary action and is going to do 15 feet, 5, 10, 15, making their way closer towards you, Finn.
Love that.
It is the skeleton's turn next. It's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Leave me alone.
Sees that it's making that the Demi-Lich Master is making their way towards you, Finn, so it's going to launch their short bow
Totally.
with a nat 20.
Ugh. Is there any chance they have disadvantage from range?
They are still within range. I just checked that.
Fair.
So they have 6, and then they roll 3, 5, 11 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay.
As suddenly this arrow comes flying out and towards you, hitting you in the back of the shoulder hard. End of his turn. Demi-Lich is going to use her last legendary action.
God. I don't like this. Just scooting.
to move 5, 10, 15. Flying closer, and as she does, you hear the voice in your head call out, saying, "If you return the amulet, I may let your corpse be part of my god."
And it's not
Wow.
scary, just goes, get fucked.
Wow.
Pony bitch. Ah.
Alright.
He is not frightened, but he is scared. And he's just running away.
Ah!
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
You see Maristo reach into a side pouch, pulling out what looks to be bat guano and sulfur, smashing them together, which turns into a small bead of fire that he then hurls out towards the group, and I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, well. Well.
I mean, yeah. Could have been better.
Alright, so Finn, Philon, and Nira all save, so you take half this much damage. Persephone, I believe you have something that may help you through this.
Yeah.
Ah, Danike. Sorry.
Ooh. Evasion.
So you take half the damage. Oh no. Oh no. I might be having internet issues. Anyone else? Technical difficulties. Hello?
Yes, here.
Hello. That's
Everybody
better.
I
here?
think.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it Discord? I think so.
I think it
Yeah.
was Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
Had to
Okay.
drop out and come back in. Okay.
Yep.
So,
So evasion, and then I would only take half damage even if I fail.
yes. So, everybody takes half of 31, which ends
15?
up being... Yes.
15.
15 points of fire damage to everyone.
Oh, I'm resistant to fire damage.
Also,
As is Percy.
all those that are resistant may take a quarter. So
Heck yeah. 7.
half to 15, 15 then dropped, so that's another 7 points. So you take only 7 points of fire damage if you are resistant to fire. As the flames die down, and you can see people have been singed, so that is down to 2. Nira, I need you to make a concentration check. So
Concentration.
con save.
For what?
Hunter's mark.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I forgot about that. 15?
Yeah.
That saves. You're able to maintain concentration
good.
through the burning pain.
Oh, yes.
As Maristo shouts out, Soon you will all fall to our mistress.
Bitch.
Alright,
Bitch who wants to be a lich.
Yeah.
end of your Maristo's
Liches
turn.
get
It is
bitches.
now
Uh-oh.
Nira's turn.
Oh yes.
Someone, please shoot the scary bitch that's running for me.
I'm going to take a few steps back. Hi, Percy.
You cannot step that way. You have to go around
Why?
the lich. Because
Oh, yep.
she, your source of fear, is currently right here. So you have to go that
Alright.
way.
Okay. I'm going up here then. Okay. I am going to. Oh, and I have disadvantage on my attack, right?
You do have disadvantage on your attacks, as the source
Thank
of
you.
your fear is in front of you.
Okay. I'm going to attack the big guy.
Alright.
I mean, okay.
Ooh.
Still at 20, so.
That hits.
Oh, fuck me!
Now roll your hunter's mark.
Yes. Six.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright. It's your first attack.
Yes, and here comes the second. That could have been enough
Nice.
20!
Oh
That
no.
could have been enough
Too
20!
sad.
That
No!
hits. Go ahead.
Ah! And this is a one again! What's wrong with me today? No!
And
No!
your
I want
hunter's
to
mark.
go home! I want to go home!
Too bad there's no home to go to right now.
Still, that's free.
Well, that's too damn bad. Alright. So that's your action, bonus action. You've done movement.
Yeah. Yeah. I think. Oh, yes, that's the end.
And, okay, go ahead and roll your save. Constitution
Thank you very
saving
mucho.
throw.
No! 9.
Still, the
No!
fear, seeing this floating skull just flying towards your group and then being incinerated, has called on more fear.
Yes, I can feel that in my core.
Alright. Philique is going to use his bonus action to disengage as he moves 5, 10, 15 action, turning this one on. And you can see as he does so, the as he does so, the lightning seems to grow stronger and grow brighter. He is going to roll. As he pulls it, you see as the lightning begins to grow stronger that the other conduits in the area too begin to swell with this bright light, which goes for This one is that, and then down to here. Let me just see if I can do it all at once. There we go. As blue crackling energy begins to fill the air, and he yells out to Finn, "We are going to need the amulet! It's almost ready!" That is his turn. The Demi-Lich is going to float up as she moves 5, 10, 15, and is going to...
Can I just scream? It's too close to me.
Yeah. Percy's just. Hello.
It is terrifying. It is...
Is it? Yes. It's too small. I don't know what to do with it.
So let's see, how far...
I am so sorry.
Okay, I
Reach
need...
out and pet it.
I need...
Throw the cat at it. Throw the cat.
I rather not. I rather not. Thank you.
Throw the cat.
the three of
Throw
you,
the cat. Can I throw the cat?
Finn, Percy, and Nira, to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
I'm going to cry.
I really... Oh my god. Please don't
I
be
want to
garbage.
go.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
don't do
Is that
that.
anything? Please tell me that's something.
What do you want?
Finn.
For fucking sakes.
You can feel your essence being drawn out of you, and as it is, you force yourself away, pulling back, and as you take a step back, you break the connection that has been made between the two of you. Nira and Persephone, a little bit less fortunate, as it rolls.
Yeah. I don't like this.
$25 points of necrotic damage to the both of you,
Oh shit.
and
Ooh.
it heals.
But
Could
25?
Vampiric touch.
As it
Is it
drains the
25?
life force out of both of you.
Well,
What would you like to do?
could Percy do Hellish Rebuke?
Can do
Ooh.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Wait, actually, you used your reaction to do...
Oh yeah, the evasion. Yep, you're right.
Since
so,
your last turn?
that was on
that was this turn,
Maristo's.
I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. I will save it.
Actually,
You
hold on.
think
Let me just check. It might be... Evasion is not in your reaction. It is uncanny dodge that you can do that as a
Ooh,
reaction.
so-
Evasion is
ooh.
just...
Ooh.
So,
Boy.
are you going to Hellish
So-
Rebuke?
Yes.
Okay, so she makes a
So
dex save.
Please
Yep.
do something about that.
15.
because that's not good.
I am.
She rolled a
Trying.
15. So she
Okay,
just saves.
she- she still takes health, right? Or no?
You see,
Is she?
as the hellish flame comes from you, it appears that the skull opens its jaw and sucks the flame into her mouth before being unaffected by the fire.
Cool, cool, cool.
Do we get any sense of what that was?
Can you roll me a history check?
Okay.
Also, Nira, go ahead and roll me a
Gun.
Constitution saving throw DC half of 25.
No.
You
No.
lose concentration on Hunter's Mark, and the Hunter Mark fades from the giant.
Son of a bitch.
With a 13, all this shit is way too weird to really know exactly
Okay.
what this could be.
Just fire didn't seem as effective as it should be? Or she was unaffected?
Seems she was unaffected.
Even though she previously had been affected, right? Weird.
It's the end of the Demi-Lich's turn. Philan is within... seeing all of his friends getting hurt, seeing everything that has been going on, he reaches up towards his amulet, what gives him the power of Ilmater. And with a shout to Ilmater, you all hear him call out, "Don't let my friends fall!" As a burst of warmth begins to erupt and surround everyone. The three of you, as he expends all 5 of his charges, gain 1d8 plus his spellcasting, so you gain gain 8 points of temporary hit points.
Ooh.
And once those temporary hit points fall, you gain a +2 to your AC for 5 rounds.
Oh, that's cool.
He also brings back...
8?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Brings back one of his channel divinities and can immediately use his channel divinity from this cry out towards the out into the ether, and he calls out and splits. How is he gonna split 50 between all of you? So first he has to see who's at half.
Percy
So-
gets 48, Nara and Fang get 1.
That would be over half. So
Right.
let's see. 75 divided by 2 equals 37.5. I'll round down to 37 for Percy, so you heal 37 points.
Oh.
So he has 13 more points to give. He gives the remaining 13 to Nira.
Yeah.
So Nira, you heal 13 points.
Thank you.
So that was his action. He used all 5 of those charges. As a bonus action, is going to cast a 3rd level mass healing word.
Ooh.
And it's just gonna hit everyone for 11 points of healing.
Heck yeah.
So everybody takes 11, including himself.
Love them. Okay. Okay, we are getting better.
Movement is going to stay right there. He can't move any closer. He can't move away. Is going to end his turn, and on the end of his turn, gets to make a Constitution saving throw. And as the blessing of Ilmater comes out and he's able to feel the essence of Ilmater come down to help him, the fear washes away, and he now looks towards this demi-lich with anger in his eyes. So, initiative tracker 20, since Falon was the last one to cast a magic spell, he's gonna roll the d20.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
This is gonna be
No.
hilarious. You watch. I need everyone to give me a perception check real quick.
Uh-oh. Flat? I did it, yes. Oh.
24,
Oh,
26.
okay.
Finn, too much is going on for you right now. You were
The lich is
healed.
right behind me.
Yeah, the lich is directly behind you. The giant's walking closer. Falon just healed everybody up a little bit, so like there's too much going on for you to notice right now. Percy and Nira, both of you, through the haze of fear that you have after having your life essence be sucked out of you, and the demi-lich being so close to you, part of that haze begins to fade as you see a rainbow form above, and then coming galloping down from this rainbow that lands directly behind the demi-lich, there is just a unicorn
Amazing.
that appears.
Amazing.
That just mane glowing golden blonde, fur pure astral white, and it charges down and calls out in Elven.
Oh no.
In
No.
in the minds of Finn, Percy. Actually, hold on. I need to check. What is everybody's alignment?
Chaotic good.
I have to check real quick. I think he did good though, but
You're not lawful.
Yeah, take neutral.
Chaotic neutral, okay. Chaotic good, chaotic good, lawful good, and
let me let me check real quick. chaotic good. Yep.
Okay. So, as this unicorn comes in, I'm going to add it to the combat tracker. It goes on the turn that it came, but is going to rush forward, and as it charges towards the
Wow.
Demi-Lich, coming off of this rainbow bridge, it leaps and slams its hooves into this Demi-Lich. First is going to be a 19 to hit,
Ooh.
which doesn't hit. Just barely doesn't hit. Next is going to be a horn attack. You see the hooves come down, but the hooves of this unicorn are too spread out, and the Demi-Lich just basically stays in the one spot. And then the horn comes down, and it just moves slightly to the side. It's unable to be hit.
Man.
Also, this is the creature that you see.
Beautiful, majestic.
Just,
Can I pet them?
well, you can't get closer currently.
What did it say?
Oh, it's said in Elven, which who all here can speak Elvish?
I do not.
I do. Obviously.
And Phelan also does. So, Phelan and Nira both hear this elven voice call out, saying,
Oh no.
Ilmater has heard your call, and I am here to assist.
Fenn's having a horse squirrel moment for the first time in his life.
Phelan is going just like... So much has happened. Oh. So that's that. Percy, it's your turn. You are now within 5 feet of this Demi-Lich.
Yeah, it's cool.
You also are no longer affected by the blood rage, so you don't
Can I
have...
pet it?
the
Little
Demi-Lich?
pat on the head. No. I was just kidding. I was
You want
just
to
kidding.
pet the Demi-Lich?
No. No. Far be it from me.
Yes, you cute.
But also it would be fun, like just like. Okay. I have a question.
Okay, go ahead and question.
So I have Salento's ring in my inventory, and I have it equipped. And I can see that I used one charge, but I think that should have what's the word? Jesus Christ, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Come back on
So
a
I
long
think I
rest.
used it.
I think that
Yeah.
2 sessions ago.
What is
I
it?
think even more. I don't know when.
Yeah,
I think
it's been a
I
while
haven't
since
used
you
it
used
since. Yep. So I should have all 5 charges,
You
right?
should have all 5 charges, yes.
Cool.
What
Oopsie.
is the item?
Which Salento's ring? It's
Her item.
Oh, your
Ooh.
special item. That's cool.
yeah.
I don't think I've seen this
So
yet.
does that mean that I could use summon draconic spirits?
You can.
I'm just like, ooh, okay. I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, she'll do that. It's cool. I think it was a metallic dragon. Dragon, jeez.
Does it state specifically what kind of metallic dragon, or is it just metallic?
Oh, so there. Oh, I don't think so, but I will check in a second. Ba, 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 ba. This dragon must be of the metallic kind, and that's it. I don't know anything about dragons, so.
So...
She's just total panic at this point. She was just, here, a dragon!
Okay. And was that the
Trying to
one that
make
was
up
all
my own
5
nothing here.
charges?
Yeah, yep. All
Okay.
5 charges. So I will mark those. Yep. Oops.
Okay, so you have a draconic spirit of metallic. You may choose. Actually, no, it was a friend of Salento. So, this friend you see as the metallic spirit begins to erupt from this ring as you give it a small twist. As you do, suddenly there is a large adult let's see how big. That's huge. So it's a yes, this one. You suddenly see a large bronze dragon
Goodness.
emerge from your ring and appear directly next to you. As it does, it looks over to you as if awaiting instruction. Let me see. So
Okay.
it is being cast at its base level. So it has, okay. I have to think. Armor class is
Hi.
19.
Ooh.
Its hit points is only 50. And you now have a shared resistance to acid damage.
Ooh.
So let's see if I can give you that resistance. Resistance, acid, draconic spirit. So should you be hit with any acid, you should be able to face it fairly easily. And then it has blind sight 30, dark vision 60,
Blindsight, that's cool.
fly speed of 60, and 30 foot regular speed. And it also is able to make breath weapon attacks, a rend attack. So it makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So half of 5 rounded down is 2. So it can make 2 rend attacks and 1 breath weapon attack. Creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands. So suddenly this large dragon spirit emerges from your ring, falling to the ground next to you, hitting the ground solidly as the copper scales glow brightly and the eyes fall towards you, Persephone. What command do you give it?
She's just hi. Wait.
Jeez.
So I would essentially recommend it, like the things that I wanted to do when it's like the next round?
You can
When it's the
command it right
dragon's
now.
turn? Or um ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
Um
Aye,
oh yeah. I think sorry, big bug here. Uh
Fuck.
I can I'm sorry. It's not my brain, I swear. It's bugged
Ah,
right here. So
that's a fool.
I'm thinking maybe yeah, maybe was the range of this breath weapon thing? Oh, I see.
Yep.
30 foot. Yep.
Is it a
So I
cone or line?
guess. Sorry.
Is it a cone or a line?
Cone.
Okay.
Ben looks very scared.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We are going to
So
drink
I
after
think
this.
I think
swear.
Percy would tell it to move closer to the zombie and the skeleton,
Oh, dope.
maybe, and just like. Or wait, could it hit the skeleton and the that dude? So how
I
would that
don't
cone?
think it would be able to hit the skeleton, but it might hit the zombie and Maristo.
Oh, sorry. I was about yeah, the zombie and Maristo. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, then yeah, that's it, I think. So it would have to move where exactly? What does this cone look like?
So, give me just one moment while I bring up the cone. This cone is how big? How big is your cone? It's a 30 foot.
Yeah.
So 30-foot acid cone. Got it. So it would come from the dragon like this.
Oh, okay. Then
So
I guess
honestly, it could probably just move like down one and
yeah.
hit. It moves like right there. It can technically hit all three.
Cool. Okay, then that's it.
Okay. It does also have its two rend attacks that it can do.
Oh, on top of that?
Yes. It has a multi-attack of 2 rends and 1 breath weapon.
Oh. Okay, then it. Then after this, I guess it will move closer. Wait, what is its movement?
It can move 30 feet and move 5.
30 feet. Okay. So it wouldn't be able to reach Maristo, but it could reach the zombie still. Okay, then yeah, just attack the zombie after that.
Okay. So they need to make their dex saves. Well, first is at the end of your turn.
Ooh, but Percy would really like to move like a bit further away,
Okay.
like probably right here, I guess. Maybe even here. Yep.
All right. Doesn't really have. You know what? I'll give it that as a reaction. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. wisdom saving throw. That's a 13.
As you begin to run away from the demi-lich, you see the eye sockets full of gems look to you, and as they do, they flash, and you hear a voice call out in your mind, "Where do you think that you're running to?" And as it fills your mind, you now have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, okay. But I guess I should still do my Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Yes, at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Ooh,
So,
wait. Yep. Mm. Oh, nice. 15.
15. You are no longer frightened. Also, go ahead and roll disadvantage again for a wisdom saving throw.
So a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 4.
Ooh.
That one, you still feel that curse on you, but you are no longer frightened. The skull is small, fragile. You'd probably break it with one good hit, so why were you afraid of it in the first place? Kind of goes through your mind before you see this dragon suddenly spout out acid towards these three. Skeleton, regardless of what it rolls, is just gonna melt away. Had sustained too much damage. Maristo is going to roll. This is Dex save, has fail, and then it is the giant zombie. Succeeds, so Maristo takes, go ahead and roll 2d6.
Okay. 7.
Alright, so Maristo takes 7 points of acid, while the zombie takes only 3. And then it is going to rush towards the giant zombie. Go ahead and roll his rend attacks.
Wait, I'm trying. What do you need to roll?
So this is
1d6 plus 4.
you roll your spell attack modifiers. So go to your spells and then spell attack.
Spell attack plus 3.
So you can go ahead and just use Ice Knife in place. So you can roll that.
Okay. Ice.
And it makes
Knife.
2 of these.
Yep. Steve.
Both
Okay.
hit. Go ahead and now you
Nice.
roll. It is 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell level, so 1d6 plus 9. So you roll
1d6. That's
Plus 9.
3 plus 9. 12. And then again, right?
and then again.
Okay. Just checking because I'm a bit overwhelmed.
I know. Plus
Let's,
9 is 13.
Yep.
After sending a spray of acid out towards this creature, the Dragon Spirit then charges forward, slashing across the chest of this zombie twice, ripping at rotted meat and bone with its almost spectral claws as it rends into it. It's the end, and now it is the zombie's turn. The zombie is gonna do a slam attack at this dragon spirit that just came up to it and fucked him up. That's super cocked. That hits. So he does 9 points of damage to the draconic spirit. And then does another slam against it. Also hits, dealing an additional 11 points of damage to your draconic spirit as the large fists slam into the creature, this spirit form. It slams twice into him like an angry toddler.
Oh.
And you can see the spirit gets back up and just... That's his turn. Finn, it is your turn.
Okay.
It's a whole ass unicorn.
There's
A
whole ass unicorn.
demi-lich.
It's our friend, right?
Yeah. So far you've seen it just attacking.
And it's
The
attacking.
demi-lich.
So if I move to here, then I'd be flanking.
Technically, yes.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, Philippe, what are we doing?
We need to get the fucking amulet into the arcane enchantment. Come on.
Okay. Fan runs up. He runs there, moves to here, and he's just going to take a swing in passing at the demi-lich.
Okay.
And he'll do it with advantage, very fortunately. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll that perfect crit.
Oh,
Please.
God, yes. So, let's just let's make a list of all the things we're going to add to this. We're going to do a defensive flourish.
Okay.
We're going to do a 4th level divine smite.
All right.
We're going to do an extra d6 of cold.
Got it.
Okay. So,
All the dice are doubled too. All the additional dice are all doubled.
yes, that's why I'm adding everything into this. So, let's fuck this bitch up.
Please.
I was really hoping for that crit, and it came for me when I needed it. So, okay. So 2d6 plus 5, that'll be 17 damage. 6 is 22, and another 8 is 30 for the perfect 30. And then I'm going to write this down. This is going to be some math on my part. So 30, and then divine smite will be oh, come on. Where's my divine smite? It's there we go, divine smite. So 2d8 radiant damage, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than the first. So
Plus undead.
3. So that's 2d8, 5d8, 6d8.
How many can it
6.
go? How high can...
5. Or
Technic-
5, right, yes.
Yeah, 5.
So 5. Okay, so 5d8. So that's another 40 damage.
Okay.
radiant damage, and then I get to roll all these things on top of that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's do 1d6. 2. Let's do it. So that's cold damage. Another d6. For and I can pair it. I can just make a big pile. Ooh, that's nice. So 1d8 for the weapon or for divine flourish, and then 5 for divine smite. Okay, cool. It's stupid. So that's another 19. So, or that's 19 in total with the 2. So 30 plus 40, 70, 89 damage to this.
How do you
It's just like a
want to
perfect.
do this?
Well, I did have a step, so I was here, and it's like he takes sort of a spinning sidestep to move over to this spot, and just with both hands, just swings down, severing the head from the spinal cord, and probably taking a little chunk taking off the jaw and the spinal cord in one big, radiant swing. He's scared of this bitch, and he just channels all of that emotion into this one perfect strike. And just cleaves right through. Big explosion of golden energy in the dark.
Okay.
I think that might be the most weapon damage I've done in a turn ever.
You watch as this Demi-Lich is just shattered. The skull breaks, radiant light pours from behind the gems in the eyes, and burned away is the skull in a single silent screech as the mouth opens and the jaw falls before it turns to dust. And you feel, Finn, from wherever that may be, the amulet begins to pulse.
Ugh.
Oh no.
He's got his hand wrapped in a cloth, holding the chain, and he's just holding it out far from. He's like, oh, feels gross. And so, that's dramatic, but I still have more stuff to do. I get an extra 10 feet of movement, so that was 1 5 foot. So, back down, that will be 10 foot. Let's see, we'll move properly. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can I use my, and Philippe, am I chucking at the pyramid? Does it need to go somewhere specific? What am I doing?
As you get closer, you see that a part of the pyramid on this face that you see has begun to open up, and inside you see a whirling vortex of lightning energy inside of it.
Okay.
Thornton! Do not
Can I
miss!
just do not miss. Can I just throw it? I guess, I've got a second attack. Can I just throw it like that?
I will allow that. Go ahead and roll me athletics.
Cool. Athletics. Okay. So I'm not... Okay, not Dex?
This is just you trying to Kobe it into the hole
Okay.
fast enough that it goes past Maristo.
Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. Okay, cool. Huck. Like my life depended on it. No! Oh, no!
You line up
Flip.
the shot, get yourself prepped, give yourself that little pep talk that you give yourself before you're about to do something big, and Kobe, as it lands directly in the hand of Maristo.
Does he turn into a cat?
He is going to make his saving throw.
Please, for the love of God.
It's a wisdom save. 22. He
Aw.
succeeds.
Oh.
And he looks to you and says, "Silly little fool."
And as anticlimactic as it is, I use my bonus action to deal to heal. Or wait, can I bonus action? No. 2-weapon fighting. Could I bonus action throw my dagger?
That's in melee range.
But could I throw my dagger? It's a thrown weapon. I've made an attack on my turn. It's just melee.
Let me look at the specifics.
Yeah, I don't actually.
I never really had anybody try to throw. So, 2-weapon.
It's fair.
2-weapon
Make
fighting.
a bonus action for an attack with your offhand weapon.
An extra attack must be made with a different, and you don't add to the extra attack's damage. You can attack. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't specify that it has to be a melee attack, so go ahead. You can throw your dagger
Cool.
at him.
Totally. Oh man, darn. Oh well. If only I had a bardic left. And yeah, our short rest, just to clarify, didn't get me my bardic back. It was just to get your items. Yeah.
It
okay.
was just to get your items, not long enough to get
Okay.
full.
So I just use my dex, just a dex check basically. There's no proficiency, right? Yeah. Okay.
No, you do full attack. It's just you don't get the bonus on the damage.
Damage.
hit.
That's what it is. Yes. Okay. I can't. Oh, you know what? I don't have. I have a dagger somewhere, but it's not in my equipped things. Is that an issue? It would be in my side or something.
I'll allow it. Just
Awesome. Cool. Then let me just roll up.
it's a dagger. If you were to be like, oh, I have a second rapier, that one.
I do have a spare rapier, but that's not what I'm using. Slash R. What's that? Well, that didn't work. Also, that's not the right amount. It's
Need to-
+6. Yeah.
Put a space in between the /R and the 1d20.
I'm pretty sure it's +6, not 7. Ooh!
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. It is just straight d4.
Yeah, just a D4.
So Maristo. After he says that, you take out a dagger from your hip and just toss it, landing in his shoulder, which he goes, "Ah! You will all pay."
Keep talking. We have a unicorn, motherfucker. I don't speak horse, but it speaks beautifully.
Elvish!
What? You speak
Sad.
horse?
Elvish! It speaks Elvish!
End of your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Up next,
A very good thing and a very bad thing.
5, 10, 15. You're gonna come up here and take a slash at Philippe. That hits.
Can I use my reaction to throw my shield?
You can.
Give him +2 AC.
+2
Who
to
knows if that'll
AC.
help?
As you see this skeleton come up towards Philippe, you throw out your shield, the chain beginning to come out of it before, as you see the sword, this short sword comes slashing down. And just in the nick of time, you're able to
Ooh.
block
Hell
just
yeah.
barely. Falik's eyes going wide. End of the skeleton's turn is now Maristo's turn, and Maristo is going to cast greater invisibility on himself. You watch as Maristo begins to fade into etherealness as he chuckles out I think that we will see you soon. And begins to...
No.
As he
Trying to
moves
think about
away, Falik does get a attack of opportunity. No. He should...
Yeah?
Yeah, he should have been added. I don't know why. Okay, he was added. I don't know. But he does get an attack of opportunity against him as he moves out of his range. So that is with a dagger. He has disadvantage. First one's hits.
Nice.
So dealing also needs a concentration and is invisible.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mhm.
We're in pouring rain.
Yes.
Surely we can see the outline of them in the rain.
You know, there's a lot going on right now. It would require you to, like, make an active
Okay,
check on
totally,
your turn.
Totally. That's fine.
But the only reason Falik is given the option to attack is because...
Opportunity attack, yeah.
Yes. So it deals 1d4 plus 3. Doesn't get sneak attack since it was at disadvantage. But deals 6 points of damage. And Maristo needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
for
please.
his concentration. He has a +0 to this. He needs a
What's greater
10 or
invisibility?
higher. Greater invisibility is he can cast
Sorry, no, yeah, greater invisibility. Sorry, I was thinking of spell save. I was thinking of countering it. Never mind.
Yep.
Concentration.
so he becomes invisible for 1 minute, can be invisible and cast spells while being invisible or make attacks.
Mhm.
So he needs to make 10 or higher. As Falik slashes out and stabs into this, you see blood form on the dagger, and as it does, shimmering open, or shimmering back into view, Maristo is now back in the open, looks around, fuck, and begins
Not so smug now.
rushing off. It's the end of his turn. Nira, you're no longer frightened because
Oh,
the object of your fear is now gone. So you can take that off. You no longer have disadvantage. Percy, you still have disadvantage on yours as a curse still maintains. But yes.
I am going to take, and I will need some help to understand what he's going to do. But I'm going to take 1 charges of the Hill Giant's strength from my armor.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, one
I
charge.
took one charge.
Let me
Yes.
just remind myself what that can do. With the infusion of Hill Giant Strength Potion, you may use an action to gain the benefits of a Hill Giant Strength Potion. So, let's grab you a potion of Hill Giant Strength. We'll add this to your equipment. You don't necessarily need to, like, use it every time.
Yeah.
But now your strength score is a 21.
Ooh.
Okay. It's a 21. Okay.
So your daggers have gone to... I don't think you have anything except for maybe unarmed strike. You can now punch people real fucking hard.
I mean, that's good. That's good. Okay. And I still have my 2 attacks, right?
Let me check.
My 2 actions.
To
That's just
activate this.
bonus.
You use an action to use the benefits. So
Okay.
you use your full action. You don't have any more attacks. You do have bonus actions left. So you can bonus action someone else.
So I can use unarmed strike now.
You cannot use an unarmed strike.
I just use my 2 whole actions for that. What?
So, when you attack, you get 2 attacks. That is your full attack action. Anything else uses the entire action.
Oh, okay. So now I can attack in the next.
You can attack the next round.
Okay. Okay. Do I have any bonus actions?
You can bonus action Hunter's Mark again.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. And we don't know what that fucker is.
Yeah, we do.
What we do? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I just. Yep. No, I can see. I just had to pull.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on that fucker.
Oh, that's really good actually, because even if he runs away again, you can still track him.
Yeah.
That's so good.
He is marked. Maristo is marked.
Oh. And it rolled for me.
So, you did your action, bonus action, any movement you want to do?
I think I'm good here, thank you. That's the end of my turn.
End of your turn. It is now Falik's turn. Falik is going to turn towards Maristo and is going to cast fuck it. He's doing a full Scorching Ray. So he gets 3 bolts. Has a +6 to each of these. So first one is 20 that hits. 16, and last one is a 9. So 2 hit, 1 miss. So he does 4d6 fire damage. So does 16 points of fire damage. Maristo, as he gets hit with 2 of these bolts, he dives out of the way of a third one that streaks over his head and comes back up looking fairly fucked up at this point. Is going to rush over here, doesn't even care about the attack of opportunity against him by the skeleton, which is a misses anyway. As he stands at the opening of this pyramid, he looks over towards Finn and says, "We need to get that back. We need to get it over here, and I will destroy it as soon as you get it in, okay?" As he grabs onto what looks to be this almost telescopic iron stand. This looks to be a stone pillar that comes up into this telescope-like structure that has 2 handles on the sides of it, and you can see he's currently fighting to get the telescope to face inwards towards the center of this pyramid, almost as if fighting against the force of magic in this area as well as everything that's going on.
Okay.
That is his turn. It is now Phalan's turn. Phalan moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. He does see Maristo, and Maristo is 50 feet away. Do I be mean? Do I take this from you guys? Well, I mean, you guys shattered the skull, so... Yeah, he's gonna do a first level guiding bolt at Maristo. Has a +7 to this. 17 definitely hits. That's 4d6. Dealing 15 points of damage. You all watch as Phalan, in between the giant zombie and dragon, just drops down to one knee, aiming in between the pair, and full sends straight at Maristo. This bolt of radiant energy flying up and over the top of the pyramid and then just shooting down. And as it does, it just burns away at Maristo as he screams out, "No! No!"
Is he a vampire?
I think it's never mind now.
He looked very vampire-y.
Well, it doesn't really matter what he was now, because he's a pile of ash with a amulet in the center of it.
Okay.
And then Phalan is going to not do any bonus action because he can't do it with a leveled spell. Start of the turn, or actually initiative. It is now the unicorn's turn, and it is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Coming right up next to you, Finn, you see this large unicorn come up and then proceed to absolutely stomp. Oh no. Did I lose everyone again?
No?
Yep, I lost everyone. Hold on, let me just disconnect.
I can hear you.
He just doesn't like us that much.
Am I back?
He's just ignoring us.
Yeah, you are.
You were here the whole time.
I cannot hear anybody. That is so
Hello?
much fun. Always. So
But we
much
can
fun.
hear each other?
Go to
Yep,
voice,
we can.
Okay.
default.
It's a strange thing to change
go
right in the middle.
here.
Hello? We
It's set
need
to
to
that.
keep talking.
Don't know why I'm not hearing anything.
Selective?
Give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? We are gonna take
Okay.
a bio break now
Yeah. It's a good shot.
while I try to figure this out. I know it's probably my headphones, so I need to turn it off, turn it back on again, see if it works. But while I do this,
Okay.
we're gonna go ahead and take a bio break because it has been 3 hours since we've done a bio break. So, yeah. We will be right back in 10-ish, maybe, minutes. So we shall see you if you... Yeah.
Cool.
So we will be right back.
Okay.
Fuck this.
Some
This is
lunch.
why I need just a single fixed headphone. I'm so tired of that. Okay. Now I'm back. Now I can
Oh.
hear. Yeah. So,
Nice.
yeah, I'm getting very annoyed at these headphones. They just keep,
Oh.
for some reason, dropping. So, gonna have to get some new headphones. Yay. So much to do, so much to see. But... Everyone having fun.
Yep.
One of the harder combats you guys have faced.
Definitely.
I'm glad that we're pulling out some of the fun stuff at least.
We need to. Jeez, I lost my. All of it. It's just gone. Yeah, I need to grab
Hello.
some biscuits. Hello.
Are we functional again?
We are functional again.
Oh, nice. What was it? This
Uh,
weird
it-
thing like happened randomly.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason my headset will just cut out even though it's fully connected. Says that it's still on,
There's
but for
like-
some reason it just loses all audio.
Is it Bluetooth?
Yes.
Is it like, do you have it connected to any other device? Because that was happening to me on my phone. My laptop would like turn on the background and disconnect me from my phone. I had no idea for weeks and months what was causing it, and eventually realized it was that.
Could be. I have it paired. Let me unpair it to my phone. That's the only thing that I had it paired to, so if it doesn't fix after this, I'm just gonna... I'm looking into getting a new headset, but I will definitely get a new headset.
That's fair.
I'm probably
I wanna
gonna
get a new
just
one
go
too.
wired.
Like my one's been good and it's like decent. And it's like 4 years old, but all the vinyl on the ear pads is crumbling off, and I'm just a little bit sick of walking around forgetting that I've got bits of black stuck to the sides of my head.
Yeah.
So I really want to get the one that Erica has. It looks phenomenal. Bluetooth hot swappable batteries as well is awesome. And yeah, I just think it looks amazing. But it's like $400 Canadian.
Yeah.
That's a Black Friday deal if I can see if I find a good one.
The one that I have my eye on has, instead of having this like top plastic piece that's the headband, instead of having that, it has like two elastic bands that go across the top, and then two hinged wings that rest on your head. So instead of getting that full band across the top of your head, you just have it on the side, and it like auto adjusts to your head to fit your head
Sounds
shape.
cool.
Yeah. It's
Interesting.
wired
What-
too, so I don't have to worry about it, but
You don't have to worry about that stuff, yeah. But that being said, if you want it for your VR, do you use it for your VR stuff?
I don't use it for
Wired?
the VR.
Okay.
Because my VR headset has headphones on it
Built-in
that I
headphones?
got.
Nice. Okay, fair. Fair. I whenever my ADHD kicks in during a long session, especially whenever there's a game I play that we start at 9 o'clock at night and generally finish at about midnight,
Yeah.
like I just tend to I like to be able to stand up and do things, and the wire headset is a little bit preventive of that. And for whatever reason, everywhere just my like whatever Beats Fit Pro just stopped liking microphones for most devices. Discord hates it. So eventually I'll figure something out.
I have a like 6-foot extender to headphones. So I have this like extra
Nice.
6-foot cable that lets me just move around. I think it's like 6 foot. It's been a while since I measured it, but it's a fairly long cable.
Fair enough. That's a good try.
Yeah. But also after this game, I'm probably gonna get Dungeon Full Dive. And then I'll check that out and see how that
Right.
goes. So it's another TTRPG tape like simulator thing, but it allows you to create your miniature however you want, and then lets you go and possess the miniature from like first person view.
Okay, that's pretty dope.
After this
That's-
game,
yeah.
I'll stream what it does, but yeah, it's, from what I've seen so far, looks fairly awesome.
That sounds rad. Even if
And-
it's like low quality graphics, it's still very fun to be that immersed.
From what I've seen, the graphics are fairly high quality. The only real issue is that it's still in beta, so there's new things being added which can lead to new bugs and everything, but it also doesn't have all the subclasses on it for 5e, but
Right,
it only uses 5e. So you're
Okay.
not gonna run into like
Weird Pathfinder bullshit.
or the 2024 rule set
Oh yeah. Fair.
interfering.
That's cool. So do you have to like design the environments and stuff on what was it, Dungeon Alchemist? What was the thing?
I'm looking into if I can just export from Dungeon Alchemist directly into it. Either way, I'm still gonna be making maps using it because I can use it for in-person sessions too.
Very cool. That's rad. I love that.
But with the Dungeon Full Dive, they actually do like it works cross-platform, so you can do VR or you can do it from PC, and the people in VR can also see the people in PC, and the people in PC can see the people in VR. So like even if you don't have VR, it still lets you have the capabilities, and it lets you scale your height.
That's cool. Oh, that'd be very fun. Getting larger. Like I don't know if I ever mentioned the campaign that I ended a few. I guess it was over a month ago now. One of the big things we did was we had a Warforged Rune Knight, so you can grow large, and there was definitely a considerable amount of resources at different points spent into making him as much of a kaiju as we could. It was very, very fun. I think we got him to Gargantuan at one stage for one-off. Between like Enlarger Juice, Potion of Growth, and his own things, like we got him big. And just imagine that point of perspective changing. You're looking down from like whatever 25 feet. That'd be hilarious.
I played in a one shot once that they gave me some broken shit. I was playing, I think it was, I'd have to look back specifically, like, but it was level 20. I think it was like 11 in Rune Knight Fighter and 9 in Path of the Totem Barbarian.
Oh.
With gauntlets that let me grow to gargantuan size, and then do a I think it was 50 D10 Kamehameha Necrotic Energy Beam.
Hell. I mean, it's a one shot. That sounds awesome.
It was
That's
a level
so
21
amazing.
shot, and I was like, I'm just gonna go full hog, and the person that was running it was like, hey, which one's more important? Your Rune Knight abilities or your Path of the Barbarian? And I was like, Rune Knight. Make me big.
Make me big.
It
Boy.
ended with him, with all of his allies. Essentially, the prep was everybody had to get into this tower, make their way to the top, kill whatever was in the tower, and then make their way down. Well, the tower started getting destabilized and was going to fall, so my guy was just like at the very top of this tower. Everybody else is like, I teleport out, I run down the side of it, and I just went. Also, the energy goes up to 500 feet. Guess how tall this tower was?
500 feet.
500 feet. Strange you would guess that. Yeah, it was exactly 500 feet. So he just goes straight down, raging, halving all the damage. He ended up down on the ground at like, I think it was at 10 hit points from a max of 400.
Sorry, I'm also eating. That's awesome. I love called shots like that. It's so fun being a barbarian and just doing ridiculous crap. Ah, so good. There's one stage, it was actually a big part of the backstory and stuff was in that world with the kaiju guy is there's like titans, like there's like every biome in the area has its own titan that sort of protects it kind of thing, and there was basically a titan fight, and it was the DM for that one shot, it wasn't one shot really, but that DM gave us all just like gargantuan creature stat sheets and said, "This is what you're playing today, except for that guy," and it was basically a brawl to try and see who would survive the Titan fight. It was spectacular. It was so good. It was absolutely the most fun. Like someone was a Drider, like a huge Drider. I was, what the heck was I? I think I was the Phoenix. Yeah, I was the Phoenix, and then I died pretty early, and they give me another stat card or two because it's like whatever. And then there's a great purple worm. There was a Titan mimic. It was fantastic. It was so fun. The Titan mimic was kind of like our, not our patron, but like one that we were very closely aligned with. It was great. Love the Titan mimic.
So much fun. Anyway, back to the game. Funny, are you back?
Please, I think.
Yes, I was thinking, but I'm here.
Okay. Good. Because I need everybody.
Oh no.
You see crackling energy begin to erupt. The unicorn, by the way, also absolutely decimated that skeleton, just completely shattered it, speared it with its horn, and skeleton's gone. Turned to dust. Very bad.
Good.
But I rolled the fun one.
No.
At
Oh,
initiative turn 20, all of you feel yourself being lifted up out of your body. Looking down, you can see
not ideal.
yourself.
Oh my god.
And then you feel yourself being pulled, shifted, and dropped. And as you do,
No, thank you.
Nira, looking down at your hands, they are now blue. And you see that you're now a little
wasn't even
bit taller than you once were before.
Living the
Feeling
dream.
up, you have horns on your head.
No! No!
And suddenly you realize that you are now Persephone. You are within Persephone's body. Persephone.
I'm not taller. We are the same size.
No. Persephone is like 5'7",
5'7".
aren't you like 5'4"?
Yes. No, I'm 5'7".
No, no,
okay,
yeah,
well-
Nira is taller.
No, we are the same size.
I
I'm
mean, she's taller
5'.
than you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fantasy
Annie
of
is
experiencing a new height.
I'm short. I'm 5'3". I guess. Yeah.
Percy,
It's me, funny.
you can see around you, but the vision is weird because you now have these black glasses sitting on the bridge of your nose, and you feel the heavy weight of armor around you that you weren't used to before. And looking back, you now see yourself. But that's you. But you're you. As you're now in the body of Philan.
She immediately goes like,
Helicopter!
no, 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 no. Not now. Not now. After the fight. I'm sorry.
Finn,
Oh.
Okay, I can make some guesses here. Oh, maybe not.
you look around and everything's a little bit smaller. Or actually, hold on. How tall are you?
Van is 6 foot, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
You've shrunk a little bit. And now white wisps of hair keep falling in your face as the rain pours down across you. And looking around, you feel a bow and arrow in your hands. Welcome to Freaky Friday, as everybody has been body shifted around.
Does Philippe feel left out?
Philippe doesn't know what's happening because Philippe is like looking at the machine, trying to move it. Uh, but also,
So Philan is fam.
you see Falon looking down at his hands inside of Finn's body, and as he does, he looks around, and in Finn's voice says, "Oh, this is some kind of hell."
First things first, I'm going to, with one hand, I'm going to grab one of my
No.
boobs, and with the other, I'm going to grab the horn. Wow, that's cool.
Excuse me.
So, you would do that.
Yes.
As it is now your turn, as you have taken Persephone's body.
Oh, jeez.
So what are you doing on Persephone's turn?
Is that your action?
To feel her up?
Object interaction. Problematic sentence.
Object interaction, she's not an object until she's dead. So.
Oh,
Huh?
wow. How should I roll for I mean, how can I use her action as
What?
mine?
What do you want to do? You
I
have.
mean, I want to attack, but
What do you have, Persephone, in your hands currently?
The rapier. I also have the chef's knife
Mm-hmm.
and dagger, short bow.
So, you
Done.
can.
Okay. I can work with that. Okay. Then I'm going to roll for me. Or
Yes.
make it worth it. I'm going to attack with the short bow then.
At who?
Uh, this beautiful man right here.
All right.
Would she get sneak attack?
She would get sneak attack.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's not 20. Oh no, I have disadvantage.
You do have disadvantage.
Oh no.
Okay.
Roll one more, not 20.
But like with the advantage cancels it out, and is there not someone within an ally within 5 feet?
Actually,
She doesn't have
no,
disadvantage on
wait,
the attack.
Wait.
Wait.
What?
It
What's
is your
going on in
soul. It is your
Advantage.
soul that has been cursed, not your body. Technically, the nat 20 stands.
Ah,
Okay.
cool.
So, Nira, as you take this bow, much smaller than the bow that you're typically used to, but for some reason just draws perfect. And you take aim, fire, and it lands directly in the skull of this hill giant. Go ahead and roll a perfect crit, so it should automatically do the perfect crit for you, and then
Okay.
sneak attack.
It's just like roll for damage,
roll
as I would, or
you might have to
right
right click and then hit crit
Then crit.
crit damage. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
because you did a second attack, but
Yeah.
Wow.
hold on.
Okay.
That's not right. Yep, that's not right. You didn't have it set for perfect crits. Okay, so I reset that. Go ahead and refresh your character sheet and then do it again.
Right. So Right click. Crit damage. Roll.
There we go. Much better. Now,
And the sneak attack,
yes.
I guess.
On
I'm
the
dead,
sneak
yeah.
attack, right click and
Oops.
it should double.
Oh wow.
All dice are doubled.
Would I get crit for that as well? Oh, I already rolled. Is that okay?
Let me check real quick. How much do you get on?
So it'll be 30 plus that, right?
So it would be 30 plus 19, 49.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Let me just check real quick.
Ooh.
Why is it rolling that? Perfect crits.
That's weird, yeah.
It's normal roll plus max roll on crit dice.
That just doubled it though.
Only apply to rolls made with icon/cast buttons to the left of action / spells. Okay. So, yes, you had 30 plus 19, 49 plus 9. So, did the 9 and then this
no, the nine is right? Is that yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Because it has the 6 and then plus 1.
A 1. Cool.
So,
Stacks.
plus dex. So that 49. Okay, all damage is calculated. The arrow sends right into the side of his skull, causing him to almost get knocked down, though he comes back up. So,
Okay. I think that's the end of my turn. I mean, I'm satisfied.
Go, Percy!
Thank you, Percy.
First scene, Philan's buddy would just be like, wow, that's a nice one.
It's a
Do the voice.
like,
Do the voice.
Like,
is it is it
come on, country accent.
I can't.
is
You know,
it
I can.
Pura or Nursey or
It's gonna be better.
What's going to
Oh,
be on there?
also, your dragon at the end of Percy's turn
Oh,
gets
yep.
to take. Last it was told was to rend at the zombie.
Oh,
So
there you go, child.
go ahead and roll 2.
These knives, right?
Yep. 2 ice knives.
Dun, dun,
Toot
this
toot.
one. And
Hits.
2.
Both hit. So the damage is
D6, right?
damage is 1d6 plus 9.
Yep. Oop. So that's 13 and 12.
Nira, how do you want this dragon to do this? Wait, actually,
Oh wow.
first.
Uh-oh.
So 13, 12. So the first one is a 13, which would drop it to 0. It now makes a DC 4 plus 13, so a 17 con saving throw.
Uh-oh. You were smiling.
The first rend reaches out and rips the giant's head off of its body, crushing it in its palm, in the palm of this large dragon, as it roars out, and you see the giant's body fall to the ground. Unmoving. As now, seemingly, all foes have been vanquished.
Seemingly.
Combat has ended. And after a few seconds, everybody feels their souls being ripped up, moved back, and put down into their own bodies.
Oh,
Ugh. That was weird.
that was, yeah,
Uh,
definitely weird.
that was a special kind of hell.
Are
All
you
right,
drunk right now, Nira?
What?
Are you drunk right now, Nira?
you hear
Drunk,
Philippe yelling,
yes.
"Someone get the fucking amulet!"
Oh, okay, jeez.
Can see
yeah.
he's actively fighting with this machinery and trying desperately to pull it. Falano will run over and give him some help with it, both moving it.
I think my dagger was probably still in Marissa's shoulder, so I grab that and use it to lift the chain of the amulet and hurry over
Okay.
back and just toss it in, flick it in, give it to you.
Easy enough. You throw it in,
Yep.
and now with advantage.
And no, don't say Bardic, never mind.
Yeah. You see, as it's thrown in, it hovers inside of this pyramid of light magic. And you begin to see the skull quickly reforming of the Demi-Lich. As the skull does, you hear the voice break out in all of your minds. You cannot stop me. You can do nothing but fall at my...
What?
A burst of thunderous energy begins to erupt inside of this pyramid, and it scatters the skull, the locket, or the amulet being pulled apart as metal is melted down into its base components and then scattering to ash. As suddenly all of the electricity begins to fade, the machinery begins to wear down, and the mouth of this pyramid begins to close.
Good job, Fleek. Ooh.
That was a long one. Can we
Yeah.
go home now?
We do need to get back to Goog.
Yes, I have a child who needs me.
You all may do whatever you wish. I am going to go see my home again. And he reaches into his bag and begins to pull something out of it.
Hey, stop.
Rubbing it with
Where's
his
the money?
fingers.
Money.
As you ask
Yes.
about money, he vanishes.
That son of a bitch!
He give us items, it's fine. Can I cast Divine Sense just see if there's any remnant of the Lich?
Sure.
Not cast, but use the Divine Sense. Also, just because if there's still the jewels and stuff from the skull, I'd be curious to see if it's gone like uncursed, or if it's just all cursed evil stuff that we should destroy or get rid of.
All right.
I mean, we already have some cursed gems and stuff from a mummy lord. We might as well add to that collection.
Your divine sense. How far does it reach?
Like 60 feet. I'll walk over to where the thing is. Well, they came from that direction. No, I'll walk over where the thing is.
60. Got it.
Wow.
Shit, you can pretty much cover the entire thing. So.
That's
Also,
60 feet.
yes.
Radius,
Wow.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, of course, but yeah, still.
It's big.
It
There you go.
is.
With that, you do not detect any more.
Okay.
Actually, you do detect
Oh,
a
sorry,
celestial
Sorry,
Oh, of course.
coming directly next to you.
Coming.
sorry.
Alright.
that was an accident.
But standing pretty much next to you.
Mm.
Dan walks
That-
over and like holds out a hand as if just to see, like he wants to thank it by patting it on the snout, but only if it doesn't shy away.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't seem to shy away from you, though. You do hear a small whinny coming from it. Do you speak Celestial or Sylvan?
I do not.
I do. Can I help?
Thank you.
Uh,
Pat it on the snout.
Nira,
I
you
speak
hear
Celestial.
I don't speak horse. I'm sorry.
you hear a voice in your head saying, "Your work here today was of great import, but I shall soon need to make my way. Sure, you may touch me, Purple One, but I'm
Good.
not. I'm not.
You can. Pet
You
him.
know, I know that I look like one would see a horse, but I am not actually a horse.
Good horse. Because all I hear is
No,
Nicker
sir.
whinnying. Or wait, is it speaking in our minds or speaking physically, like lips moving?
It is speaking in your minds, but it does do like the horse whinnying and nickering. Just
Good horse.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. You're a brave and noble creature.
I am.
You're just asking for it.
You all
Give a
are
scratch beneath the chin.
strange. It then turns and looks to Falan, and Nira, you no longer hear it in your mind. It seems to be focused on Falan. And you can see, you see nothing. Percy, you notice.
Okay.
From your time being in Falan's body,
Oh.
you now have a much more intimate understanding of him, of his feelings and his tells. And now you can see him, and he looks nervous, uncomfortable, and then seems to settle into acceptance. Before the unicorn turns, looks to you all, gives a whinny, rising up on its back hooves, on its hind hooves, and then suddenly glowing, shimmering bright before it too disappears.
God, what a great horse.
You're just
Magical.
asking for it,
Is
don't
the
you?
dragon still there?
Dragon is still around. You
Uh,
have it for.
cool, cool,
You want
cool.
to pet the dragon as well, or something?
You have the dragon for.
Until now.
Yep, 1 hour.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I mean, I
Percy
can
will
speak
be just.
Draconic if someone wants to talk to the dragon.
Percy will just be like looking up at it. Doesn't know what to do. Like,
Do you want to say something? You need a translator?
say something.
I can I can talk with the creature next to you, Percy.
Wait,
Ah.
out of character.
Yes.
The description said that it's that the dragon was Salento's friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Then, in character, could you ask about Salento?
Yeah, sure, but
How
do you want to know?
how they know each other?
I mean, just a quick question. Dragons are speaking Draconic, right? Because I speak Draconic. Is there a way to communicate with them?
There is.
Okay. So I'm just going to ask the dragon. How did they meet Salento?
It's the pronoun pool.
Yes. I'm trying my best here.
It'll be slowly disappearing.
Yes.
Persephone. You look over as she asks this in Draconic, and it looks to you and says, "An infernal."
Oh, oh, okay.
Oh.
I knew him in a great many battles that we fought side by side. He was a good man and a welcome friend. Now I am here to protect those he deemed important.
Percy. Yeah. She tears up. I
Of
will
course you
too.
will.
And then we'll say thank you for everything.
I will be here until it is time for me to return to the ring.
If I sorry,
Wait.
if I use the ring again, will you come back?
There are others Salento would wish you to meet. I was the first.
First. How many years ago?
Magics can do a great many things, child.
I see. Oh. It was nice meeting.
You see, he kind of settles down, laying flat, almost like a cat,
Oh, you can't do that to me.
and he
Fan?
stretches out his large metallic wings and says, "If you would have need of me to move you and your friends to wherever you wish, I can be of aid. Otherwise, I will be here until the spell ends.
Oh, wait,
Until
does
my
everybody
service is done."
does everybody speak Infernal?
I
think
do.
so, right?
I speak
So
Infernal.
I think everybody would understand. Okay, then she'll look to the others. Just ask. Okay, guys, what do you say? Who wants a ride?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just here.
Yep, jump right on.
Yep.
Alright. Do you take the gems with you?
Did I sense anything from them with Divine Sense?
Nothing registered.
Then, yeah, I'll scoop them into some sort of pouch and give it to Nira.
Okay, I will say, looking at them, you can guesstimate around roughly 850 gold pieces worth of jewels.
Nice.
Wow.
From that, Falon stays for a moment and then looks off to the side a bit.
Come on, come on.
Be with you in a moment. As he walks over and seems to bend over and grab something, looking it over.
What is it, bud?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh no. This looks bad.
I have a suspicion of what this potentially could be.
Let's see.
Not the cards. Not the cards.
Where did he find? Who dropped the cards?
I hope that fucker.
Maristo.
No, the other one. The furry fucker.
Did you just ruin your DMPC? Or has he got magical wishes now?
May possibly have.
Oh no. No.
So let me just check.
Cool.
Du. So I need to go look at this real quick. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know about. So we have do
Oh.
No. No.
You see, as he reaches down, grabbing this card, and he lifts it and shows it to you, and it says, "The Jester." Showing a man in jester garb with the skull of a king resting on a rock near his foot, holding a staff that holds the face of a similar looking jester, smiling back at himself. As Philan then levels up twice.
What?
What?
My God.
I completely forgot about the jester in there. So, Philan.
He's a big boy now.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
All right, Percy.
Okay. I don't know about that. Your husband, not my problem.
Well, shit. Okay.
How many cards did he draw?
He found a card on the ground. It happened to be the jester. And the jester leveled him up twice. Which everybody does get a level up from that fight.
Oh, awesome.
Oh.
That
Okay.
was a very hard fight.
Yes, it was certainly.
But now Philan is just one level above everyone. Except for Ione,
Oh.
who's 2.
Yeah.
County doesn't level up?
Ione doesn't level up just yet. There's some stuff that Ione has to go through. Shit, what? You know what? Actually, he's going to... put it into that, and then is going to roll the 2d8 that he needs to roll for his...
I just threw 2 nat ones in a row.
Wow.
Roll again.
I
We
know.
don't take nat ones.
Ooh, it's an 8. Okay, I'll take that.
And I think I'm good at 7.
Okay.
Quit leveling up. Okay.
99. Good. I like it.
I would take a mystery roll, please.
It's a 7.
Hey, heck yeah. Thank you, Candy M.
You're welcome, my child. So,
Thank you, Pa.
Wow. You said that Percy learned some things about Philan. Did I learn something about Percy? I wonder.
Her
Do I
exact
know
cup
a
size.
secret or something?
I just
You
learned
Something
narrow
she
strength.
didn't tell us?
you know her cup size now.
Very well.
Yes.
You know the feeling.
Wow. Maybe I need a second try.
Second freeze.
Excuse me.
I'm just kidding. Or
Uh,
maybe not. Who knows?
Maybe not.
Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe not.
Oh. Oh man. Phalanges got level 6 spells.
Wow.
Fan just got level 4 spells.
And I think with that, we're gonna call the episode here. Had a big battle. You guys leveled up. There's a dragon.
Very
A
good.
card happened. You
Yeah,
see, as he
happened.
lifted the card, it then vanished into smoke. And he looks
Oh.
around like, weird. Alright.
Weird. Whoa! Flexes.
Wow.
So, yep, we're gonna end it there.
Hey,
That
rad.
was, yeah. So, comments, questions, concerns. At the end of the game, it is now Persephone's turn to tell me her comments, questions, and concerns.
I'm less concerned than usual. I like this fight. So, yeah, this was a good one. Nothing else to report.
Alright. Next, Nira.
I have concerns after this fight. I mean, for the first, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, I really thought that this is going to end with a TPK, but it did not. So I'm happy about that. And I enjoyed a little bit of fighting. I'm ready to go home now to my sweet sweet child. Thank you for the opportunity. I'd rather not take this one again.
Alright.
If we can skip, we will skip. And next time, if I will, I just don't say, oh, I want to go home, but I just scream, I shout, no, we are leaving, we are going to leave.
You're an adventurer who doesn't want to adventure, okay?
She wants to drink.
Not, I have responsibilities. I can let myself to die.
Alright. Then Finn.
Also the same concern where it's like, oh, we're going to die super early on. Took like so much damage in I think before I even got in action, it was so much damage. No, that was a really good fight. It was very scary, and luckily we were saved by a unicorn and a magical dragon. That's what's more D&D than that? Like, that's great. That's beautiful. No, it was a really good fight. And as always, every time you mention the deck of many things, I'm like, I've never done it. I want to do it so bad, and I know as soon as I do, I'll ruin my character.
There was a very big chance that Phalan just immediately gone.
Yep, gone, disappeared. You have to play Philippe as a DMPC for a while. But also, yeah, so many things. Like, just destroying all your magical items is just the one that's like, well, okay,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Just ruin my character. Oh well. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Given the opportunity, I still don't know what I'll decide, whether I'll chicken out or go whole hog, but it's a very fun possibility. And yeah, just great fight. It was so, I think that's the most damage I've done with a weapon attack ever. That was very satisfying. It was great. Very,
Alright.
very good.
Then
And what
I think,
about you, sir?
there was a moment there that I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna kill them all. And then the magic the wild magic in the area happened, and I was like, okay, so let's see what's gonna be the thing. And then it rolled, and the unicorn came down, and I was like, oh, okay, so they have a shot. And then it did nothing to the one that I wanted it to do things to. But yeah,
That's beautiful.
I really did not pull back any punches with these. I was
Oh yeah.
fully, if you guys ended up in a TPK, I was fully ready for a TPK. But I'm glad that there wasn't.
So genuinely scared. That's good. That's what you want.
Yeah. So, I think with that, in the stream here, thank you all for watching, enjoying, and let me know down in the comments below what you thought of this. Yeah, a lot of fun. See you guys in the next
Bye.
one.
Woo.